stadium in the country, but wow, one of them that has still its certification up to date and intact. We're about to start with the 200 meter for girls there for in lane 8. In lane 8, representing Sidibeng, normally runs in the colors of Transvalia. That is Jalen Maria, and what a season 2026 has been for her. She's absolutely changed and worked extremely hard to get to this point. Ran in the finals of the 100 meters, had a storming run as well. So the top three running really well. But this time around, it's 200 meters in lane 8. Jalen Maria, alongside her representing Tshwane District, Zanay Smith. And Atay Forster has had a proper season, running in the top 15 at Noris, running at the Golden League, hosted by Helpekar. She goes in lane 5. Unique Hagen in lane number 4 for Tshwane West, and Taylor Blom in lane 3. Naledi Monareng goes out in lane 2. 200 meters, the first of 4 girls under 15. Now under starters orders. Lane 8, Jalen Maria. Zanay Smith in 7. Atay Forster in lane number 5. Janique Hagen in 4. Taylor Blom out in lane number 3. Now swiftly away. Zanay Smith picks up Jalen Maria on the outside. Looking really good around the bend. This is where it's going to count most. Now on the outside, Zanay Smith, Atay Forster on the inside. And, well, in lane number 1 now, they start to cruise to the end. The top 3 will automatically go through on position. And time will have to be in 4th positions. Girls 15, second heat. Lane 8. Ntokozo Ndlovu in the second one. The tall figure there of Malay Olifir out in lane 7. Amelia Swanepoel in lane 6 for Ekurhuleni. Gubeni Banda, she will sit there in lane 5 for Joburg East. Shanai Bueta had an incredible 100 meters. Can she maintain that speed over 2? She's in 4. Roselle Geyser in lane 3, and in 2 is Zinhle Mahlangu. Under starters orders. Brilliant start. Ready there on the outside. Lane 7. Olifir going strong. Charging down the center is Banda. Now with Banda, Shanay Bueta now starts to show her face, but on the outside still going well. That is Malay Olifir. Malay Olifir in first. Amelia Swanepoel coming through for second, and Banda will hold the 3rd spot as it will remain in such. And in 4th there, Shanay Bueta. The girls 15-second race. Amelia Swanepoel had a roller coaster of an evening yesterday after being in the final, not being in the final, and finally getting the nod to say, yes, you may go. So hopefully today things will be entirely different. A time of 25.60 as we enter the third of 4, girls 15, 200 meters. This a full lineup now. Kineure Mbombi for Johannesburg Central goes out in lane 8. Denai Geldnys in lane 7. Denai Prinsloo. Many finals and many South African junior medals. She's out in lane 6. Leanne Creer goes out in lane 5 representing Ekurhuleni. Blessing Makubele. Johannesburg Central in 4. Magushu Tanatswa goes for Johannesburg East in lane 3. Manay Maton. That is the absent athlete in lane 2. She was due to be there. Milan Ngwenya. Due in lane 1. Brilliant start for the girls 15. Really, Prinsloo already moving up ahead. And Leanne trying to get there with Denai Geldnys on the outside. Inside also trying to make a move. That is Manay Mutar. Now Denai Prinsloo. Well, she looks uncomfortable, but it looks like almost a hop as she goes. Maybe just still the early morning tightness in the glutes. But that didn't look way too comfortable. Prinsloo certainly been on the top seeds. Day 2. So this actually emulates the national championship and what is to be expected to have a competition over 2 days. Really stunning. Time 25.60 as we head into yet another final. Jacinda Bernstein is out in lane 8. Tatum Saunders. Wow. Just a split second away from gold in the 100 meters. She's a little pocket rocket, isn't she? But she's built for speed and built for power. But she's going to have to hold on Nicole Stale, who's had a proper season in 2026. Princess Mudika sets out there in lane 4. Alice Gomez in lane 3. And Anko Kobambi out in lane 2. And lane 1 is Anai Richards. The final, girls 15, 200 meter round. So with the rounds, it's not to run the quickest of times. The position, first, second, quite important, perhaps third. So the guys in 4th and 5th, they have to go everything they've got for a chance to at least get into the semi-finals. So talking about not giving too much, but that's also important. Running the staggered event, position and time plays a role because it plays into which lane you will receive going into the semi-finals. And no one wants lane 8, except for Wade van Niekerk, of course, that ran the world record from lane 8. Jacinda Bernstein, Tatum Saunders out in the outside. Zia Davids. And now starting to make a move. That is a proper vision of how they come out of the bend there. Now getting into a running. That is Nicole Stale and Tatum Saunders. Tatum Saunders, well, I didn't expect this. She's not the tallest of athletes, but look at the charge there from Zia. Zia cruises past her as Tatum clutches the quad there, the left quad. There she is. Immediately getting some attention. About 10 meters, 20 meters before the finish line. Yeah, Manakrach. Almost like a diesel engine. Blessing Tibana. Look at him go. He's already up on the shoulder of Smith. The two there on the outside. Rohan Wenzel. Kutloana Mofokeng. The guys on the inside making a move and a strike. Not giving away is Rohan Wenzel. Wenzel goes out and there comes the tall man as he closes the gap down and says thank you so much. He joins the top two spots. But one must say the camaraderie of the athletes after finishing the event. This is of course a contest, but the camaraderie has been absolutely exquisite to see the guys high-fiving and congratulating each other through the course of the day. Quite something special. Now for the second one. Jaden Farley still owns the record here in the Gauteng province or Gauteng district D2 of 21:35. Not any significant name that jumps up that comes with that pedigree of time. Maybe Kamohelo Letebele, but he's a short sprinter. He's got an express 60 meter. But can he hold it off over 200 meters? Waden Bauer in lane 8, Kamohelo Letebele in lane 7, and Akuzile Chogo goes out in lane 6. Maitela Madima in lane number 5. Letebele, look at that express pace. Speaking of that 60-meter power, now coming out of the bend, just needs to look around and see where the men are. No, just shut down the engine. Cruise into that final. Nicely done. There on the inside, there's some important Klapo and Orenele Khorwa in lane 2 and 3 that claimed the second and third spot respectively. Third round for the boys. A lot of tired bodies. And Tatum Sanders is still lying there at the finish line.
Lane 4 from one is Busiso. Lane 5 from Swedi Tifo.
There we go. Nice.
And lane 6 to Melele Itumele.
Lane 8 for Johannesburg West. Lane number 7 is Koto Motamai. He's not lining up. He was in a triple jump. He was in the long jump. He's not lining up. The favorite will not run in this encounter. His brother, also a fantastic runner, is Motamai. Tumele, lane 6, Tefo Msweni. In lane 5, the man in lane 8, I don't think you can hear the starter because everyone else has gone into the blocks, and there he goes finally into the blocks. Spusiso Hlungwane in lane 4, squad a distance from the starter. Buhle Madi in lane 3, Brighton Glovo out in lane 3, in lane 2. Oh, look at this. Spusiso Hlungwane. Where have you been, Spusiso? A new fresh talent. I've never seen Spusiso. Galfoot Fatari Manarak. Oh, this is quite extraordinary to watch as Tefo just cruises through to the finish line. But Spusiso really impressive over the first 100 meters, yes. Nicely done. The winner coming through as Tefo Motsweni. But Spusiso, really. And you can see even the shorts that he's got on, that is one of the new entrants to athletics. New fresh athletes coming through onto the park as we line up for the final 200 meters. The man there in the center, in lane 4, Aiden Fourie, undone in the 100 meters. He had the lead for the longest of time, and at the end, slipping off. Cody Ben has never been on the SA podium up until last year in the sub-youth. The man from Pretoria Boys, he's out in lane 7. So this is going to be impressive to watch him. He's a fantastic 100 meters, but he's tall. He's a tall lad. Maybe perhaps the 200 meters will be his event. Cody Ben in 7. Andy Kalala out in lane 6. James Donald in lane 5. Maybe the man to watch out for. Aiden Fourie not lining up in this encounter. Oguhle Nkosi in lane number 3. Tiamo Molapele and Daryl Madavundu in lane 1. Then the last man to sit in the blocks. Oh, the start is sublime. It's Cody Ben setting a couple of meters of yardage between himself and the man on the inside that has to come through, James Donald. Now being made to work a little bit as Andy Kalala goes with him. Every stride on his shoulder says, you are the SA champion, eh? We'll see you in the final. 22-2-0, the finish time. Made to work is Cody Ben. Maybe he thought he'll just come through the rounds unscathed. 22 and somewhat. Ben beat number 1, 2, and 3 at the National Championship at the Sub-Youth. They won gold, silver, and bronze, the men from the Western Cape, and he beat them in the Sub-Youth. Never been on the SA podium, and last year claimed the 100 and the 200 meters. Almost turning 14 this year. Still 13 years of age, just like Kamara Binto, who's taken the South African sprinting by storm, running an 11.66, breaking a 43-year-old record as Kamara Binto. Now the girls 17, 200 meters. The girls 17. Alisa Porta and Annika Swiggers on the insides, and outside in lane 8 going is Mia Vogan. But easy running is here by Annika Swiggers. And Alice Porta trying to keep it up. They will have to fight it out. So the automatic qualifying is 1 and 2. And third, fourth will have to fight it out on time. Annika Swiggers takes this one comfortably in 24, 26, 8-0.
Next up, we have 2 of 2. Those are the split. Lane number 1 was slightly last time waist. Lane number 2, we have 1TA. Lane number 3, we have Robert Joshua in North. Lane number 4, we have Manuel. Gisela from Johannesburg South. Lane number 5, we have
Here we go. The girls' second 100 meters, 200 meter heat. Janine Berry, stand-up performer. Ila Oosthuizen, absent there in lane 6. On the inside is Eloise Janssen van Rensburg. Really rushing to the front quickly and early as Berry. Inside, looking good. So too is Giselle Lombard. Lombard getting into the mix. So the main protagonists, all of them, just making it easy. Berry will take this one. Inside there is Giselle Lombard. And second and third, just alongside her, is Eloise Janssen van Rensburg.
next track, we have girls 73 of 4. And in lane number 2, we have Zade from Gauteng East. Lane number 3, we have Manyeta Tungu from Johannesburg South. Lane number 4, we have Ewan Hazen Renee from Sydney West. Lane number 5, we have from Johannesburg East. Lane number 6, we have Robert Taylor from Ekurhuleni North. Lane number 7, we have Robert Ashton from Ekurhuleni North. Lane number 8, we have Malone.
The girls
From Johannesburg West.
Just handle me. If anyone has picked up QR copies, please take them to the screening table. If anyone has picked up QR copies, please take them to the screening table.
The girls, 17 200 meters. Kaylee Poche from Randburg owns the record here for the girls, 17 200 meters in the Gauteng district. She owns the time of 24 on the nose. Is there anyone that could go that distance? Khomole Mobaloi in lane 8, Ashley Robertson out in lane 7. Lane 6 belongs to Taylor Corbett. Well, Corbett, the 100-meter champion. She had to dig deep in that 100 meters. She's going to go up against Pelele Njebo rather, in lane 5. The east of Johannesburg. She is from Liane Nivenhuizen. On the inside there in the yellow and blue. And alongside her is Tomo Munyeta. Doing some hip flexor mobilization. Almost looking like dance moves by Tomo Munyeta. And there on the inside, Sanae Erasmus. 200 meters. So, not to say that because you won the 100, you will be the champion of a 2. Girls, 17. Yes, to see who will arrive in the final. Baloyi, Robertson, Kobit, Njebo, Nivenhuizen, Manyeta, and Erasmus. The favorite there, Taylor Corbett in lane 6. Fantastic start. Corbett picks up already on the outside of her. Now she will inspire Robertson to also go with her on the inside. The stagger unwind. That is Priscilla Njebo. Njebo coming together. That's Taylor Corbett. She will make it easy runnings on the outside coming back into this race. That's Ashley Robertson. So now easy to the finish line as Njebo takes second, and third out in lane 7 is Ashley Robertson. But Taylor Corbett has got her battle braids on, and she is ready to do battle on day 2. Body has taken a tall order, time 26 and some change. From Ekurhuleni, Ashley Robertson, Taylor Corbett, possibly through. The final race of the girls. Carmen Kukamur in lane 8. Megan Hamilton, tall, strong. Emily van der Westhuizen. So, Emily van der Westhuizen actually was running in the colors of Limpopo last year. So almost didn't recognize her because of the Gauteng colors. And Michaela Smith has absolutely done away with high jump. Her mom was the SA champion, junior champion, represented South Africa at the World Under-20s as well, Annika Smith, in the high jump. 189 and 193, some of her best heights. But this youngster, Michaela Smith, did a primary school at Laerskool Dagbreek. Maybe she did well over 100 meters. She goes out in 5. Maruzay Mare goes in 4. She's got some serious pace. They will have to contest with her as Amanda Krissinger goes in 3. Luane Okamp out in lane. Only 5 athletes lining up here for a shot to the semi-finals. The girls, 17. 200 meters, final heat. Van der Westhuizen ran a time of 25.65 in her heat last year. And of course, she ran against the SA champion, Danica Jordan, absent in this one. Michaela going well, so too on the outside of her is Megan Hamilton. Hamilton holding on to the lead right now. Michaela Smith trying to get onto her on the inside, coming well. Maruzay Mare and Smith, 2 of them will have to battle it off, but doesn't matter, just stick there. Megan Hamilton changing her colors from the Limpopo colors to the Gauteng colors. Smet in second. And in third there, Maruzai Mare from lane 4. The boys, 17 record here in the Gauteng district, 20.60. That's a time set by Sinesipho Dambile, who went on to become the South African champion over 200 meters. Represented South Africa in the 4x1 relay as well, a couple of seasons at the world stage.
192, which is heat 1 of all boys 200 meters.
Deacon van der Horst in lane 1. This is the first race of 4. Anavesa is in lane 8. CJ Du Plessis in lane 7. Tristan De Silva. Oh, that's a tall lad, isn't he? The man from Kempies. Actually didn't know that his mom was one of SA's finest sprinters. He's an exquisite high jumper as well. Oh, he's built for speed. He's a big lad, he's got power, and he's got an explosive high jump as well. Mummy wants him to do a high jump. No, she wants him to do the sprints, but he's exquisite in the high jump as well. The young man from Kempies. He goes out in lane 6. Aina Tinswani goes out in lane 4. And the man they will have to keep their eyes on is the man in lane 5, Tsifiwa Morabi. No one knew about him up until yesterday, introducing himself on the big stage. But he's got the big figure of De Silva to contest with and Du Plessis on the outside. Maybe, possibly, a newcomer out in lane 3 and 2. There the 4 men starts to go out, and of course now Tsifiwa, Tristan De Silva, the 2 there in the center, on the inside there is Tsegofato. Tsegofato looking well now. This is all about positions. CJ taking one on the inside there, going well. Tristan, the big figure, for 3rd. But I told you that Tsegofato Monaise is the unknown figure that just swished through on the inside, taking 1. CJ just fading a little bit, somewhat. But the 4 men did absolutely well in this encounter. 22:16 on the clock.
Lane number 4, Ugo Tolo from Tshwane West team. Lane number 5, Caesar Alpelan from Tshwane South District. Lane number 6, Mamelane Gareth from Germiston East. Lane number 7, Zico Sibusiso from Gauteng West. Lane number 8, Makubani Fantasile from Johannesburg West.
Boys 17, second one coming up. Erim Chibuna ran exceptionally well yesterday in the 100 meters, a 10.50. Silver medalist from last year in the 100 meters. The 200 meters in the final, he faded into 6th position. So, let's see if he's improved over the 200 meters in 2026. Finished in the 6th position with a time of 22.62 last year at the coast. Erem Chibuna in lane 2. But out on lane 8 Ontatile Makubeyane goes out for Johannesburg West. Inside of him is Busison Diko. He's done really well, Busison. Gareth Malebane shocked a couple of them yesterday in the 100 meters. Amogelang Caesar in lane 5. Tolondovu sits there in the center. Lane 4, the fast lane as we know it. But you can see it's a new athlete, not familiar with those block setting, too close to the line and cropping him up, not freeing him up to really bring that power out of the legs to get out of the blocks. Inside of him, that is Caden Lee Herbst. Chibuna in lane 2, and all aboard, all filled. Only 2 automatic qualification spots. Beautiful start by the man out there. That is Gareth Malebane. Rem Chibuna has caught them already. He caught them napping because they didn't expect him to go out so hard. Spusi Sondiko going with him. Spusi Sondiko, the tall figure, starts to unleash. Chibuna now into the second spot, and third will come through as Silmani Gradi. Wow, 22:41. Modest time to get into the semi-final. Unofficial time. We'll see who wants it most. Chibuna only actually worked for 80 meters and just shut the engine down. Let's go back. Mohammed Butler ran the 100 meters, ran the 400 yesterday in the final, and today he competes over 200 meters. Here's the 4x4 gold medalist from last year. He goes in lane 8. Alongside him, the young man from Maree-Viljoen. That is Molefe Molefe. Might want to watch him. Hasn't received any medal at the national championships. Has been at the finals. Has been doing good over 400 meters himself. So too the man on his inside. That is Ntsumi Twala. Kabelo Cherane goes in lane 5. Oregopote Lesike goes in lane 4. James Kabedi in lane 3. Nico Shumwane goes out in 2. Oluetu Nyoka. Molefe Molefe. We'll see what he does over the 200 meters.
The official medal presentation.
Of course, Molefe won the silver medal in that quartet with Chibika, Lawrence Orerwa, and Dylan Cooper. They took the silver. Right away we are. Butler, Molefe Molefe, has shocked everyone. It took him 3 years to get to where he is. Molefe Molefe on the outside. Butler coming with him. Inside going is Oregopote. Oregopote coming through. Look at the man there making a massive move to get into the top 4 spots. Will he close it down? Running out of track. But the main role players, Molefe Molefe, Mohammed Butler, and Ntsumi Twala on the outside, running well. So too is Kabelo Cherane, as the third race is done and dusted.
Well done, boys.
The final, boys, 17,
The next
200 meters.
event number 117.
Levi Firk
Girls 17.
was drawn in the final of the 100 meters and didn't appear. And wow, oh wow. Ruben Creer in lane 7 and Calvin Kandira ran in the 400 final, ran in the 100 final, and now looking for a spot in the 200 final. First, you'll have to contest for semi-final against Jaden LaRue. Masiela Pila in lane 4. Tace Coben goes in lane 3. Lane 2 belongs to Oratile Molefo and Loden Abrams out in lane 1. Ruben Creer undone in the 100 meters. He was the all-time favorite throughout the day, Ruben Creer, but in the 100 meters tensed up and faded himself out of that final. Kandira in lane 6. LaRue in 5. Long set. But a short hold quickly out of the blocks. Jaden LaRue looking good. Kandira still going to take it easy. But Ruben Creer running for his life, running for a spot in the final as they start to catch up. Look at Kandira, that tall figure. Look at him. Automatic. Vroom, vroom. Just cruises by. Didn't even look like it was running hard. 22.52. Ruben Creer caught unawares. Jaden LaRue running really well. As we shut down that young man from Randburg, one of the coaches, coming with the starter's trolley to the 400 meter mark. Exciting athletes coming up here in the girls 19.
Event 144, girls 17, short 2.
Nicolette Forster goes out in lane. Caitlin Ferry in lane 8. Tinswalo Ngubane out in lane 7. So Caitlin would be one to watch for Sidibeng on the outside. She's been really good throughout the day yesterday. Jessica Buerta, that's that tall figure, strapped that hammy. Shut out of the gold medal yesterday. She was a favorite throughout the day. In the final, was undone by a split second. Zet Steinberg in lane 6. On lane 5, Shanae Swangira in lane 4. Olivia Stoll in lane 3. And Hope Somba out in lane 2. Girls 19, 200 meters.
The silver medal goes to Walla Egan, of the D17. And with a time of 0.04.31.88 seconds, the gold medalist is Gauteng, Chelsea, of the D17, also accepted as officer. Well done, girls.
So Jessica Buerta didn't run the national championships last year. Perhaps injured. She'll have to take care of that body if she has to go to the national championship healthy. Kailan Ferry, Tinswalo Ngubane, Jessica Buerta, Zet Steinberg. Inside there is Shanae Swangira. It's a clean start. Ready picking out on the outside. That is Taylin Ferre. She's gone out well. Jessica Buerta favoring that right leg of hers as she takes the lead. Jessica will have to work really well for now. Tinswalo Ngubane coming back. So too Kaylin Ferre. But Fourie will make it easy into the third spot as they on the inside coming back really well. That is Izet Steinberg for the second spot. 200 meters, 25.30. Unofficial time of 25.56.
Boys 1500 meters hurdles.
All this for a spot into the final. Second race, one of the favorites, Boucher Pinard. Boucher Pinard out in lane 6. Nicolette Foster in lane 8. Palesa Monameti in lane 7. Boucher Pinard in 6. Samantha Ikwenu goes in lane 5. And Joy Maziboko out in 4. Promise Masuku. And Tinswalo Chauke in lane 2.
Well done, boys. And the next presentation, event 154.
She's drawn in lane 2, but has been set in lane 1 for some odd reason. As Tinswalo Chauke.
The solitary reaper. The bronze medal goes to Shoniwa Shumbo.
Where we are, Boucher Pinard already wasting no time to get to the front and making sure that she asserts herself there as one of the top contenders. Boucher Pinard, medalist from last year. Nice and easy. She goes through over 200 meters. Didn't medal in the 100 meters. Runs one of the faster times, 24.70. Maybe too hard. Maybe just too hard.
And the next presentation, which is
Did she save a little bit for the finals?
156 girls 1500 meters. Girls 1500 meters. Girls 50.
Off the medals.
And the
Maybe race strategy just not there. Finished third last year in the first heat. The 25.51 is Boucher Pinard as we set for the next one. So now the third race sees some of the favorites.
with a time of 12.30 seconds.
Well, exciting to see Mercy O'Corn in lane 8. Well, she loves her athletics. She loves her athletes as well, as she always congratulates her competitions on the socials. It's Mercy O'Corn, brother Odeme O'Corn. Quite special. Marinay Duplessis. In lane 7, Luanay Deploy. Lane 6. One of the medalists from the hurdles yesterday is Deploy. Snentlant Langwenya goes out in lane 5 as Mpumelelo Mpateng in lane 3. Inside there, a tall figure of Natalie Morland and Adora Odiwampa in lane. In the blocks, Ocon, Duplessis, Deploy, Ngwenya, Makudu, Mpateng, Morland, cleanly away. The second gun went off at the end of April. Goodness me, why they took so long, nobody knows. Maybe the gun didn't go. Maybe it refused. Some of the confirmations have come out. the athletes. Final girls race. Gabby de Toy, Aaron Lee Fuchs, in lane 4, Astrid Fury on the outside, starting to show herself right now. Emma Otte in lane 7. Brother Otte, Stefan Otte, had a fantastic race. Kayla Foster on the inside there in lane 1, but Luanay Deploy ran really well over the hurdles. She just showed some exquisite balance from high jump back to the 100 meters, back to the 200 meters, and yesterday she took the bronze in the hurdles. Luanay Deploy, absolutely stunning. Talking about Astrid Fury, she sits here in line 6, Otti right next to her. So, Marnay Duplessis and Luanay Deploy, fabulous in their encounter. Couple of empty lanes as we set for the final race. Gabby de Toy, folks going there. Rihanna Ngwen Mahwai goes out in lane number 3. Sumeri Duplessis, Sumeri De Beer and Kayla Foster on the inside. Gabby de Toy and Astrid Fury down the center. Emma Otte now starts to move to the front as Astrid starts to close that gap down. Gabby de Toy inside there. Kayla Foster. That's Kayla Foster in second for now in the blue in lane 1. And on the outside, Emma Otte for third. Astrid a time of 25.69. Good enough. Well enough. Healthy enough to come and do battle in the semi-final. Ticking just the boxes to get there.
Again, please. Thank you. Next, we are more than 19 feet, 1 of 1. Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Clean start for the boys, 19, 200 meters. Milton Consati, Dylan Cooper, and on his outside, that is Jack Newman. He's been absent for some time as Jack Newman. Dylan Cooper makes it light work, and in second there with him is running Jack Newman. We'll see what he does this year. He was absolutely stunning last year.
Number 3, we have Honorable Bradley from Gauteng North. Lane number 4, we have Matebula Tato from Ekurhuleni North. Lane number 5, we have Van Rooyen Daniel from Sudden East.
There's some confirmation of the 100 meters that went down yesterday. The girls 15.
Gauteng West. And lane number 8, we have Mkwana Sinetemba from Johannesburg Central. Boys 200 meters.
As we await the second race of the boys, the girls 100 meters and fourth, Jalen Maria, the time of 12:69. In second, third, Slayla Titus, the time of 12:58. I think she might have injured herself, but that's in fact Tatum Saunders, who was second, silver medalist with a time of 12:48, and the winner, Tanae Prinsloo, in the 100 meters for the girls 15. The boys 15. In fourth position, Daniel Gazadi, the time of 11:78. In third position for bronze is Lerako Mokotedi, and silver medalist is Kamohelo Letebele, with Andy Kalala taking the gold, a time of 10:82. It was absolutely tight between the two of those. Boys under 15, final result. Boys 19, second heat. Luke Rosa, man in lane 6 in the colors of Johannesburg East. Leonard Nameka in the glasses out there in 7. Bradley Haroff, a no-show in this one. Quickly to the front is Leonard. Inside of him, Luke Rosa, closing down the gap there out in lane 3. Well, that's lane 4. That is Tato Matebula. But this is how it will. Rosa trying to close that gap now. But Leonard Nameka will take one.
Next, we have 303 with 19.
Boys 19.
Heat number 2.
Boys 19. Heat number 3.
Lane number 3, we have Mashilwani Santos from Tswane. Lane number 4, we have Van Rooyen from Sudden West. Lane number 5, we have
Day 2 of the Johannesburg trials
lane number 6, we have Delport
for the high schools championship.
Lane number 7, we have Sati Kwani from Johannesburg West. And lane number 8, we have South.
2 more final races here for the main 19, and then from there we'll go back to the 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps of the track. Boys 19. Third race. Jon van der Westhuizen, a tall figure down there in lane 4. Leandro Dalport in lane 6, taking it easy as Jon van der Westhuizen goes with him. Gonti Tsatsi on the outside. Siabonga in lane 8. But it's that man, Gonti, Leandro, and Jon that will go through. 22.
Next, we have boys, we have heat 4, boys 92 meters. And lane number 2, we have Manuel Linden from lane number 3, we have
200 meters.
Lane number 4,
Final race loading up for the boys. 19.
And lane number 6, we have Motamai Tiamo from Johannesburg. Lane number 7, we have Bert York from Gauteng West. And lane number 8, we have Baloi Akintunde from Tshwane West.
Akitunde Baloi goes in lane 8 for the final race. Lane 7 belongs to Jock Hearn. Tsiamo Motsamai in lane 6. Njabulo Kunene. Lane 5. Gucci Setole in lane 4. Tumelo Mokwena goes out in lane number 3. And Lyndon Manuel in lane 2. Final race of the boys.
Take a couple. You got to spoil the voice. Otherwise you can't talk properly.
Clean start. First time of asking. Mutsamai going well. Strong, smooth. From the bend. Gucci Sitole trying to close there on the inside. final one, and Tumelo Mukwena coming through nicely.
The winning time of 21.19.
Uchi Sitole will take the second spot as Mutsamai goes off with a W.
I don't know. I would like to see the 19 final because they're gonna be like this over the line. Oh, they run.
obvious.
Hy gaan rol wees. Beloof jy. En die een wil langer wees as die ander een.
Talk about this wonderful prospect, the Champions League cross country. Gauteng Regionals starting on that will be held at Kiro Serengeti, and registrations are open. Wonderful youth competition, 8 franchises. By enrolling and signing up, you get a chance to be a part of this incredible cross-country festival. First ever in South Africa, and it will be held at various sporting grounds, bringing you a family-filled cross-country experience on Sundays. Also giving the rugby players and the netball players, the hockey players, the opportunity to go out and do some netball and rugby, and then also get themselves in the cross country. So that means that all focus comes now to the Champions League cross country. Some of these athletes will be lining up there. Chasing a time of Nadia Potgieter from 2017, 9 minutes 41. Oh, how cute don't they look, these girls. Lining up. There was a medal presentation earlier on for 1,500 meters. seated there in second position, and Chelsea van Dijk. She is at the front. So this is 7.5 laps course. One knows that it's all about that competitive edge. But the South African champion here at the front, second for now, normally runs in the colors of Luanov. And really brings out some serious energy, some serious power. She did well last year. De Klerk lining up here hasn't had a proper season this year. So the girls 16 will go through and chase each other over a full extent of 3.5 or 7.5 laps. Of course, the absence of Taya Pelser,
5 laps left.
Anke van Staden,
Ladies leading.
the youngster, Van Dijk, ran a time of 9 minutes 41. But that was at the coast. Double gold medalist over 1,005 and 3,000 meters.
See the 2 ladies from
I have seen that she also has confirmed that she will be running in the Champions League Cross Country Festival. So if you want to be like Chelsea and Megan has also confirmed her availability for 3,000 or the Cross Country Championship.
Is jullie volgende week weer hier zo? Volgende vrijdag. Juniors. Mooi.
Those 15. Young Lisedi going well. Lisedi Zulu.
4 laps.
Anele Rampa. Seen her name a couple of times. Anesha Furre, Ratile, Anzel Rulofs, Courtney Keferi, Nkomo, Kumo, Kamati. Oh, look at that. That just shows the destruction that Van Dijk has done. Look at where she is, coming close to the 200-meter mark, and Megan Waller second there in the distance.
And lost your wallet with 2 billion inside. Come to Studio 22. Your wallet has got 2 billion inside. Come to Studio 22 to claim it.
young Transvalia athlete. May de Klerk. Still going smooth. Still going strong. And Chelsea Van Dijk has now opened up the taps. Is now absolutely unforgiving. Ran a time of 4 minutes 31. Sowing absolute destruction. She might be a bit angry today because she was aiming at Prudence Godiso's record yesterday and she could only muscle up 4 minutes 31. The weather yesterday was actually sublime for middle distance. The clouds have gone away, the rain has gone away, and it is all clear sky, and Chelsea is showing her clear intentions. Gold over 3,000. This is where it's going to get exciting here at the back. Megan Waller fading into the third spot, or is she going to hold it? She's a tough competitor. Silver medalist over 1,005. Isel Low also went well. Theodora Njondolo did extremely well, but this is now just a tad bit further. Mika van Rooyen, Inati Bolton. So all of them lining up. Oh, look at Chelsea Van Dijk now. The stride has opened up. The speed has opened up. And she is flying for home. She's flying for gold. Ran a time of 9 minutes 41 at the coast. But look at 2026. Van Dijk pushing the pedal, pushing the paper, and absolutely showing that she's one of the greats, one of the good ones. She's qualified for the World Under 20. As a 14-year-old, 15-year-old girl, will represent South Africa at the world stage as an Under 20. She is one of the greats. Absolutely stunning. Megan Waller holding on for second. This is going to be a fantastic race as they come through to the finish line. Oh, the fight was good.
Well done. Number 2 comes from the 3, 4.
Renee van der Walt. Now this is the mid-morning snack. Time 10:39, 10:40. This event scheduled at 10:40, so we're right on time. After witnessing some wonderful middle distance by the under 15 goals, where Chelsea van Dijk absolutely dominated proceedings in the colours of Ekurhuleni, and Megan Waller coming through in the second spot. Now into the blocks are the goals under 15. 300-meter hurdles. Shanique Scott finally ready, finally away. That's Shanique Scott to take the lead. She goes over the hurdle, but a lot of air time from her. There, right in the center, is Tanae Bakker in lane 4, going really well. Next to her is Lindiki. The two going strong inside. Lily Bush. So Lily Bush rising first, and out in lane 5, Lily Bush clips the hurdle. She's still in the mix though, she's not out of it yet. And now she hesitates a little bit, and it gives Liana Lindiki a proper chance to have this one. Proper running here by Tanae Bakker and Liana Lindiki, as Lily Bush just did all that she could. She started Bush as she went over her barrier. Lane 8 belonging there on the outside, and then see that's Kari Besoni. Lane 7, Tyler van Rooyen. Well, she's got a proper hurdling technique. Melanie Moorman goes in lane 6. Tall figure. The two of them will have to really mix it up there in the outside, because Mika van Zyl did exceptionally well in the short hurdle sprints yesterday. Caitlin de Bloy in lane number 4. Anay Brandt sets out in lane 3, and Lianka Kotze in 2. Amika Murray in lane 1.
D17, the general manager, report just as the announcer.
In the blocks, ready to rock and roll. This is the second race of 3 for the girls. 15 300-meter hurdles. Kari Panase not there in lane 8. Tyler van Rooyen. Oh, that is exquisite headling from Tyler on the far end. In second position, coming with her, that's Moelman. And on the inside, Mika van Zyl. The two of them will fight it out on the inside, but the proper hurdle technique. Tyler van Rooyen. Those three now, as Moelman takes the lead, as Van Rooyen starts to tie down. Melanie Moelman taking first and saying to them, thank you so much. I will march into the final, into the semi-final. Mika van Zyl in second position as they cross the line there. The three on the outside doing really, really good. and they promise to run an excellent 300-meter hurdle. Chelsea, were you angry at somebody? Jeepers. It looked like you were furious. Final race of the girls. 15 300-meter hurdles.
Next, we have League of Three. Girls under 15. About to be on
Leanne Pretorius
the way.
out in lane 8. Next to her, Isabel McLeod. Then lane 7. Lane 6, Mika van der Merwe. She took silver yesterday from the short hurdles. Mika Botma in lane 5. Nikita Jones out. Oh, left in the blocks. She did not hear Isabel McLeod. That is a mayhem. Did she fall out of the blocks? She's walking back and walking away. Did she fall out of the block or what happened?
We have Mr. Chamberlain here with us with a few words from him. Sir, what do you have to say to the crowd? Let's lend our hands to the long jump.
Ek het van die vandag ooit kyk hier weer of jy dit kry. Johannes, kyk daar weer. Ek dink daai is die finale. Final race now. Lining up. Nikita Jones in lane 4. Everybody's still pretty much in. Nobody in lane 1, 2 until 3. Late entry. Abigail Koma. No show. In lane 1. No, not ready. Stepping out of the blocks again. And this time, no problem. Isabel McLeod ripping out that fury after almost nearly falling out of the blocks. Mika van der Merwe coming with her. The two will go out on their own. Lene Prinsloo will have to battle it off there with Mika Botma on the inside. She's on the outside, Botma on the inside, but the two now, Mika van der Merwe, the silver medalist from the 90-meter hurdles, will rush for the top spot. Ooh, untidy with that one. And opening the door out for Isabel McLeod. Will finish in second, and out there in lane 5 coming through. That's Minka Botma. Kry niks daar nie. Hier's 100. Maar dis die 15. We're on, and it's the boys' 15's turn to dash over the hurdles.
Boys 15, 1,
Boys 15. 3 heats for a spot into the semi-final. Saint Creer in line 8, Tlotlo Modise in line 7, Daniel Kazadi has been really good. There we go, that's Kazadi. Carlo de Toy in lane 5 and Cole going well in lane 4 there. That's Cole, and on the outside, Tlotlo Modise, as Saint Creer has been left inside. Daniel Kazadi trying to come back into this one. This is not very tidy from Tlotlo. Has to crap down his style, sort of, just to bring himself back. That is Daniel Gazadi. Carlo de Toy trying to get back. That's Gazadi that will come through. And they're in lane 4. Very nicely done. Cole Donegan and Daniel Gazadi in lane 6. Boys 17, boys 15. Second race loading up into the blocks. Charles van Toner, lane 8. Omolema Mokwena for Ekiruleni goes out in lane 7. Joshua Skuman in the colors of Swane. In lane 6, Jacob Creer. In lane 5, representing Sidibeng West. Inside of him, that is McAllister Bob. Shorter young man, Nathan Atkins for Swane. He's out in lane 3, and Jordan Robertson in lane 2. Representing Swane West.
And lane number 8, we have Pantonda Shaw from Johannesburg North.
This announcement for all the athletes that obtain positions in event number 188, girls 15 triple jump. Please quickly make your way to the recreational wall, including event number 204, girls 15 3,000 meters. I'll repeat it once more, girls 15 3,000 meters, event 204. Obtain a position, please go to the recreational wall, including girls 15 triple jump, event number 188.
Clean start, first time of asking. McAllister, Atkins, the winner of the 90-meter hurdles. He's out there. Now going well, Omolumi Mokwena in the colors of Ekuruleni. Atkins will start to show his face now. Let's see. Atkins goes over first. Second is Joshua Skuman. And third is Omolemo. Joshua Skuman starts to close that gap down. Hesitates a little bit before he took that final barrier. It will be Atkins, Skuman, and Mokwena, the top 3 spots to advance. Yeah, the boys coming up. The third and final race of the boys. Under 15. 300-meter hurdles. Henry Twitter, line 8 for Johannesburg North. Vian Pretorius in line 7, Sidibeng. Line 8 is Luke van Wyk. Ekuruleni. Javan Treernig. Out in 5, Sandilem Towa. Letwa. Line 4, Armand Tetrix out in line 3. And Tando Dube sits in line 2. Espinhom Mataba will be doing battle from line 1, but it doesn't seem like he's there. 300-meter hurdles. Rushing there in line 7 and 6. That's Luke van Wyk in 6. Vian Pretorius takes the lead on the inside. Coming well nicely. That's Pinho Mataba rather than Tando Dube. Down the center, Javan Treernig. And inside, Tando Dube making them work for this. And Tando Dube takes the lead, and Vian Pretorius has been running with the other guys on his outside. Has to work hard. Look at Luke van Wyk. Sees the danger on the inside and decides to close that gap rapidly so.
Well done. Well done. Next, we are moving on to the 400 meter hurdles of girls under 17, followed by boys under 17, and then girls 19 and boys 19.
I bet if you reliable way to watch charger more lights burn from far. It's fine. Eh? 300, yeah. Now we go to 400 hurdles. Youth Franchise Cross Country Festival. It is a Makiti of fun. It's a Makiti of excitement with the whole family at large, from the beginners to the well-known, renowned athletes over cross-country. It is the Gauteng regionals, or the Gauteng schools, all invited to register from under 7 up until under 19. Champions League cross-country. And of course, this vision brought to you free of charge by Pitch Vision Sports Technologies. It is the Gauteng Sports Department Gauteng High School Championship. That's where we are at, there at the background, as we see some athletes coming through for the accolades. This is the setting, the Germiston Stadium, that will play host to the youth and juniors coming up later this month from the 26th. And the schools championship will go down to Bukonupirima, a high schools championship that will be held at the Royal Bafokeng Stadium in Rusty Dusty. The stages are set, the excitement is building, and the time is here and now. The girls 17 to start us off first with the 76.2 centimeters off the ground hurdles, and around the track they will be heading out.
1,500 meters. In this encounter, the bronze medal goes to Koisa Mohan, Sidibeng East D7, absent in Abiyasak. And the silver medal goes to Mukhobo Atlehan, China South D4. With a time of 04.11.98 seconds.
Coming back to Germiston, just look at the banks, the beautiful banks here at Germiston Stadium. And it's just gorgeous as the weather gods have played together today. The torrential rain have certainly gone away.
Next presentation is now on event number 1.
But these clouds are hanging ominously around the stadium still. Still desperately need the rain though. But for today, I think these athletes will enjoy the sunshine, will enjoy the bright day, as we are ready for the 400-meter hurdles with the girls 17. This event scheduled at 11:15, so 5 minutes away from now. They will get on to the track at 11:15. Time now 8 minutes past 11. Might go slightly early. Proper competition there in the discus. On the far end, that's close to the 200-meter mark. Always see here on the far end, the field event coaches on the outsides of the embankments, ready to talk to their athletes as they dance in a circle. There we are. Stallions, Mateos, Gauteng schools.
The gold medalist is none other than
getting ready for the South African Schools Championship.
One is now with D4. Well done, boys. In the next event, 157 boys of 50.
In 400 meter hurdles. Only 4 athletes appearing for this encounter. Whiteley now outside there in lane 6 and 7. That is Caitlin Rock and Celeste Sauls. The insides there in lanes 3 and 4. Setting up as Kayla Pinar in 4 and Bailey Yonge. As Sauls now takes the lead away from Rock. Rock has been in the final from last year. Over the semi-final, I beg your pardon. Celeste Sauls really going well at this moment. 400 meters, chasing a time of 60.57 as their record. Will just be a tad away. Caitlin Rock coming back, making sure that she gets into that semi-final and gets a decent lane. Because I tell you what, Tatum might be out in lane 8 for the 200 meters because she tightened up at the end of the race. Close. Oh, there's Kylan Jenkins. That's the tall one with the blue socks and the battle braids. Really good to see her. She will be ready, but she's gonna have to contest against one of the toughest ones in the hurdles.
The bronze medal goes to
For this year, Megan Niemann has been absolutely standout. So too Carla Bauer. Carla Bauer shocked her over the 400 meters as they ran at Nouri's top 15. For the first time succumbing to her, but after that, she came out with vengeance and came out with so much fire to bring down fury over the short hurdle sprint as she set a new mark for the youth girls in the short hurdles and the 400 meter hurdles. So we'll see what Jenkins will do today, but they are due just a little bit later as we set for the girls' second race. Girls' second race. Yeah, on the start line. Here we go. Chloe Smith on the outside. She's in lane 8. Kirsten Hansen in lane 7. Morgan Briggs in lane 6. Sonika Kaida goes in lane 5. Sonika Stradom in lane 4. Tando Sibagnoni. A no-show in lane 3. And Leah van Heerden out in lane 2.
And the silver medal goes to Talia Ewald, Ekurleni North G17. Absent. And with a time of, or the distance of 5.75 meters, the gold medalist is James Marcel, Gauteng West D2. Well, the boys at the next event, 188, girls 15, purple down. The bronze medal goes to Badenhaus, lane 20 South D4. And
in the blocks again.
Goes to
No problem this time around. Well, they are well away. Cleanly. But rushing out, Chloe Smith and Kirsten Hansen. The two there on the outside. All focus on them. So 'n bietjie getrippel daar deur Kirsten Hansen. Daar aan die binnekant in baan 7, baan 8 oor daar aan Chloe Smith. Hier in die binnekant, die draai gaan dalk vir hulle dalk begin wys hoe hulle daar deurkom. So lei Greiling daar aan die binnekant. Zijn een hekkie daar getref in baan 8. En daai hekkie kan dalk 'n groot verskil maak. Maar skitterend word daar gehardloop hier in baan 7. Dis Kirsten Hansen. Baan 1 wat dan, genade, amper so trippel en dubbelbeen sprong daar oor daai tweede laaste hekkie, maar gemaklik oor die laaste hekkie het sy dan nou daar in baan 1. Kirsten Hansen wat die eerste plek sal verower en Lea van Heerden daar aan die binnekant, die tweede plek. Met Sonique Strydom en Sonika Keita wat ook mooi daar klaar maak. Dogters 17, 400 meter hekkies. Die laaste loopie om te kom. Hailey Jade van die Kerk is in baan 8. Gemma Rigel in baan 7. Baan 8 word aan Lara of baan 6 word aan Lara van der Poel. Zandri Faith van Dynamica, sy is in baan nummer 5. Caitlin van der Walt in baan 5. Lara van der Poel, Zandri Faith. Gemma has been the gem of the girls over the hurdles and at the 400 meter. This time she sets out in lane 7. So 3 of them on the outside and 3 of them on the inside. With Lelusha Wust in lane 2. Boitumelo Masuku goes in 3. Zulay Greiling in lane 1. The girls, 17. Final heat for a spot in the semi-final. 2 semi-finals will come through. Rigel, Van Heerden, Van der Poel, Van der Walt, Masuku, Wust en Greiling. Girls, 17, 400 hurdles. Team start. Now having to fight really hard there on the outside, coming well. That is Lara van der Poel going with Gemma. Gemma now on the outside. Keeping that side clean in lane number 4, Caitlin going well. Zandri Faith so too as well. Lara van der Poel. There on the inside, Lelusha Wust can hear Mummy screaming at the top of her lungs. Sure, daar in jou sitkamer stel kan jy haar duidelik hoor. Lelusha Wust inside, but here is the fight out now. Taking the first position and solidifying her. There's Gemma trying to fight back. The gazebos are flying the whole road for her. It is Lelusha Wust being called into the 3rd position. She's got to get there. And in the 4th spot there from lane 5, that is Zandri Faith. Van der Poel, Gemma coming through. She looks at Michael there, that's a coach. Mike from Kempton Park, himself a fantastic athlete back in the day, but now he has dedicated his life's work into these young athletes. We'll turn our attention to the girls, 19. 400 meter barriers. Oh, the camaraderies and the friendships are just incredible. This is not the kind of things that you hear about, that the schools are all up in each other's faces. These kids love each other. You can see all from different regions, different schools, but all with one language, all one heart, one mind. The girls, 19. Girls 19 first race. Jenkins will be out in lane 6. Perhaps to look out for her. Possible 60-second clocking over these barriers. Could she do that? Not ready to set quite yet. The winning time last year was ran by, for the girls under 18, was ran by Christy Lochrenberg from Affis Macy's. She ran a time of 58.40. Could Jenkins be there and thereabout? Die hoofmeisie van Noordheuwel, Kylan Jenkins. Out of February, on the outside there in lane 8. Of course, they will have to contest with Danielle Pinar, so too from Urania Macy's later on in the year. Kaylin Archich as well, so too Jasmine Colette. And now, this for a spot in the semis. First, they have to do this before they get to compete in the semi-final and ultimately in the final. I do February in lane 8. Michaela Duplessis in 6, representing Ekurhuleni. Kylan Jenkins in lane 6. Carla Norkia goes in 5. Michelle Vosloo in lane 4.
It is parked in the VIP parking. Please attend your car urgently.
100 meters. The starter gets them ready now to get there. I do February. Michaela Duplessis. Kylan Jenkins and Michelle Vosloo. It's a clean start. Jenkins fixes her hair just after the start and takes the first hurdle as she starts just to strike away. See how smooth that one is. 18 strides in between the hurdles. That's proper camera work. That is brilliant. We could see how many strides. She needs to get 16 in to have a proper time. So right about now, she chops some of her strides. See how good she gets there. This one is smooth. Jenkins. From the short hurdles, she upgrades to the 400 hurdles. And now, just taking it easy, doesn't need really to run hard. At time 62 and a little bit on the clock. One wants to come out healthy. She was injured a couple of weeks ago, so she only comes back into full strength on the outside. February, crosses the line many seconds later. Second race still to come. 62 is the fast time, or the first time. So you will get there. Second race sees Anke Castellane in lane A. But for now it seems to be vacant. Chandra Berg in lane 7. Sianei van der Berg out in 6, all in the colors of Tswane. Beg your pardon, this is the second one. I was looking at the third encounter. Notabile Kaoli, she was supposed to be in lane 8, she's not there. Anya Nadia in lane 7 for Ekuruleni, and Zoe Holzhausen in lane 6 for Gauteng West. And lane 4 belongs to Lindo Gutle. Now the name Lindo Gutle is synonymous with hurdles, as Lindo Gutle Gora, former South African champion over the hurdles. Here we've got Lindo Gutle Nkonyana in lane 4. Only 3 athletes lining up. Race not quite arriving here. Oh, look at the smile from young Isolé Holzhausen. Our team calls to get a team and assemble a team together for the national championship. Three athletes waiting for their moment of glory, waiting for the starters mark. Starter assists always ready. Balls. 19. 400-meter hurdles. Ready for the second heat. Second one of 3. Anya Marie Nodia, Zoe Altshausen, and Lindo Gutle Nokonyana. Nokonyana starts off comfortably, but rushing there to the front, looking very good, is Anya Nodia in lane 7. Inside of her, Zoe Altshausen, and Lindo will come through for third. 2 first positions, or the first 2 automatic qualifiers, and so they could just take it easy, but the difference could be which lanes will they get when they go to the final. If they ran the slowest of times, could be on the outside or the inside lanes. Those lanes, the inside lane very tight. Nice here by Anya Marie Nodia. Look at the big yawning gap between Nodia and in second position is Zoe Altshausen. Girls 19 400 meter final race. But this time we've put the barriers in front of them. Only 3 athletes. Clean start. Shante Berg, Zanay van der Berg in line 6. She is the one that will rush away here on the inside in lanes 4 and 5. That's Gabby de Toy. And on the outside of Gabby the Toy, that is Tsegofatso Molea. A smooth running, just easy running here. As we see the front view of the girls 19 final race. It's going to be tight between those two at the back. Tsegofatso is not letting down. She is fighting each stride of the way as Sanay van der Berg will take it nice and easy. The final bend. All three of them stacked from lane 4, 5, and 6. Sanay van der Berg taking easy victory here. And finally, Gabby de Toy running away from Tsegofatso. Although Tsegofatso has tried to close it. No, no. No. No.
Lane number 2, we have Douglas Ashley. Lane number 3, we have
Done with the goals. So the fastest time was indeed that time of Kaylin Jenkins in the first race.
Lane number 6, we have Jansen van Rensbeck Waldo. Lane number 7, we have Cyrus Danielo. Lane number 8, we have Lucia Martin Komoli. 1 of 3.
Which one? Is this camera one? Just pull it out so that the rubber one. This view is not going to be nice. We're not going to catch up as they are coming. So the angle is the right angle. If there's a Musa gap, if there's a gap, then no. But we never see Boys 17 400 meter hurdles. Danilo Sereo goes out in lane 7. Inside of him, that man that's going to do battle with Svaldo Janssen van Rensburg. And then on his inside is Sian Chapo, Francois Roos. Fantastic start there by Roos. Brilliant on the inside, running alone reigns. That's Ashley Douglas on the inside there in lane 1. There is flying Valdo Janssen van Rensburg. Now starts to move away. Deacon Rousseau is just in his own league, just in his own flight as he takes the hurdles. No one gonna touch him. He's really aggressive and flying hard over these hurdles. The men 17 400 meter hurdles, and on his inside or outside there will come through 52. And here are the rest of the men as they come through. Nice. Danilo also coming through, but Deacon Rousseau, absolute flyer. 52 on the nose.
Lane number 3, we have Panamerba Magnus. Lane number 4, we have Ruiz Francois. Lane number 5, we have Lane number 6, we have Mintz Jared. Lane number 7, we have Zayden Hope Diva. Lane number 8, we have
Boys,
Mikaka.
second race of 3. Boys 17 400 meter hurdles. Denti Likaka goes out in lane number 8. Lane 7 will belong to Divan Besaidnout, representing Sidibeng District. And in lane number 6, Jared Mintz. Well, Mintz showed some spark throughout this early season 2026. Sian Chapo on his inside. Well, I tell you what, Sian Chapo has been doing so good that it could be one of the medalists, but maybe the stage could be big, too big for him. Francois Roos with him. Marnus van der Merwe on the inside. He's a no-show. Untatile Khalisa goes out in lane 2. He'll have a bit of a gap in between himself and the rest. The men 17 400 meter hurdles. There's a 5-minute gap in between each of them, of these heats. That's why there's a bit of a hold if you're wondering, sitting at home, wondering why we're waiting and the athletes are there. There is a 5-minute gap running on that prescribed time. Upstairs, inside.
Well, he was upstairs.
Not inside. The man in lane 8 couldn't hear thus couldn't get up in time. Now, seems like he's gotten them, but you can see his face glancing a little bit towards the starter, maybe giving himself an opportunity to hear. Finally, they're away. Divan beside note takes the lead. Now Sian Hlapo has to work really hard. There is the man coming through. Jared Mens as well. Sian Hlapo and Jared Mens. Who takes the hurdle first? Sian Hlapo. Well, I tell you what, if Sia doesn't go to the Nationals and take a medal, he will have done himself a disservice because he's been absolutely good throughout 2026. Last year, injury-packed season, but this year, Hlapo takes the lead. Jared Mens on his outside, coming through nicely. Divan beside note running well, but Hlapo has got this one. Divan trying to close that gap. Hlapo 54, so that 54 will not get to one of the top spots at the national championship.
150 girls 15, 90 meter hurdle. 145 girls 19 discus. Number 148 girls 17, 1,500 meter.
So they'll still have to compete with Kempton Park Stian Meiberg. Yes, Stian Meiberg has moved from Help Mekar and he's at Kempton Park. So they will have to compete with him as he will now.
And Becky from D4D, please approach Studio 22.
Boy 17.
Thank you. Three boys under 17. 400 meters hurdles.
Talking about Stian Meiberg, of course he has qualified for the World Under-20s already, but still the elephant in the room is that you could qualify theoretically on time. 20 guys could qualify theoretically on time, but only 2 can go, and one of them has to be the SA champion. And taking the automatic qualifying time, one of them has to be the SA title holder, number 1. And so we've seen many times with Akani Simbeni, that's been one of the only South African senior statesmen that runs the SA championships for his automatic qualifying spots. The likes of Patrisetso Maswangani, that is based in the US, hasn't ran any SA championship. And that causes concern because when you look at the Jamaicans run the national championship. If you don't run the US championship, you cannot be selected for the US team. Now in South Africa, so things are a bit different. Some get away with murder, not running the SA championship and still being selected because they are good enough. But maybe this history of athletes will change all of that. Boys, third race for a spot in the semis. Sander Heidenbrough on line 8. Johan Treisman, he's out in lane 7. Equally good as well. Dijon Corving goes out in lane number 5. Kopotso Muruti on the inside. Who rises first? It's that man. Has Kopotso changed his surname because he's been out for some time, but look at him rush there and take on the likes of Dijon Corving. That's Junior Somgezi. Somgezi, a superior hurdling technique, a superior style. Almost reminds me of Sox Zazzini with that hurdling style. Oh, this is beautiful. Nice, keep it there, nice. Stunning to the line.
Well done. Next we have boys under 19. 400 meter.
Oh, beautiful views now that we've just seen of these men. We could see the finishing guys, we could see the attackers. That was quite remarkable to watch.
And Borrena Toteti, Borrena Sticks Toteti, please make your way to the announcer's table. Don't raise your hand, come to the announcer's table. Thank you. Borrena Toteti, please don't thumbs up, come to the announcer's table. Thank you, you're welcome. Next on the track, we have boys under 19 people, 1 or 3, about to be underway. Lane number 1, we have Madiba, this Lane number 2, we have Boy Gates, George. Lane number 3, we have Opperman, John Ray. Lane number 4, we have Marks, Joshua. Lane number 5, we have Van Dink, Andrew. Lane number 6, we have Holtz Hazen, AJ. Lane number 7, we have Mashan Boone, Mr. Lane number 8, we have Motawi, OK. Boys 19, 1 of 1.
Boys, 19 400-meter hurdles. Koketso Motau outside. Aya Holtzhausen was injured 3 weeks ago. The man from Ichi Janssen. He sets out in lane 6. That's the first one. Andrew van Dijk running smooth at the moment. Outside of him is Busiso Matlangu. And on the inside, Joshua March, Andre Opperman. Andre Opperman and Joshua Marks rather, on the insides there, as Opperman takes the lead over Marks, but it's still there on the outside. Spusiso still looking good. Now he clips a barrier, and that might cost him, because on the inside there in lane 2, that's Jandre Opperman, Andrew van Wyk, and Aya Holtzhausen will go through in lane 6.
Next, we have boys on the line. 400 meters. Lane number 2, we have Rule. Lane number 3.
Second race still coming up for the boys.
Lane number 4, we have Van Royen Chris. Lane number 5, we have Lane number 6, we have
Johan Venter will be sitting on the outside. He's in lane 8. Atlegang Kompa goes in the colors of Sidibeng. Gibe Hall, maybe one of the favorites, is Gibe Hall, going together with Koketso Sepaka. Christian van Rooyen goes out in 4 for Gauteng West. Cyril Mabude, well, he hasn't had his season the way he wanted it, the man from Randburg. His competition phase has been somewhat disturbed when he got his injury, hip injury, roughly 5 weeks ago. But we'll see if he's okay. But he looks vibrant. He looks bubbly. He looks happy. So Cyril Mabude, I think he was ready to come back. He won't be at his all-time best yet, but still, having Cyril Mabude, oh, he's got his confidence back. I must say, he's got his mojo back. Looking at him there, saying his final prayer before going down for business is one of the trademarks that he's got. Atlegang Kompa will have to see Xavier Hall on his inside. This is now going to be really one to watch. The relentless efforts from Cyril Mabude after his injury. And I still remember his teacher, of course, Randburg won their Super Inter High. So they are oozing with confidence. Final race. Loading and ready for action. Voice 19.
This is the final call for the following athletes to obtain positions in the following event. Please go to the recreational wall behind the stadium. Event 115 boys 15 to 1,500 meters people race. 136 girls 17 400 meters. 150 girls 15 90 meter hurdle. 145
So 400 meter hurdles.
distance. 148 girls 17 1,500
Semi-finalist is that man Mabude from the SA schools.
188 girls 15 double jump. Matisa Kupano, even Jason Khan. 204 girls 15 3,000 meters.
Third final of 3. Second one of 3. Start almost ready. The athletes were in the blocks. Then just a warning to say no. The timing officials cannot see the athletes, as due to a lot of athletes there on the inside doing their warm-ups. Give you Hall, Mabude lining up there on the inside. Give Hall out in line 6. These are the boys under 19. Oh, jump on my fancy going over that hurdle like a champion, but not the proper hurdle technique. Outside there in lane 6, coming strong and well, that is Atlegang Kompa. Give you a hold coming well, so too. Mabude is left behind, but he's got a kick that could bring him there. Kompa coming through. Kompa and give you a hold. All starting to close that gap. Now finally you'll start to see Mabude, man from Randburg, come through on the inside, closing that gap. A bit of a bounce. Kompa still got this one. This is going to be one of the battles of the ages. Give a hole taking one. Mabude looks in the inside and says, no, I've done enough. Don't need to assert myself too much. I've done enough. I'll be in the semi-finals. Thank you so much. Just ticking the boxes as he comes through.
The field official judge, please come.
Just ticking those boxes and making sure that, we go through. We march on. And we will see each other into the final. We waited for a very long time. Coming up now. After this will be some mouth-watering 800 meters. 800 meters. Then we'll hit one of the middle distance, 3,000 meters. One odd one there slipped into the program, just to give us a bit of a breather. And then we will go back after the 3,000 meters to the 200 meter semi-finals. From the 200 semi-finals, the day still unfolds. Day 2 of the Gauteng High School Championship. Thanks so much. All right, here we go. Boys, 19. Final race.
The head of field events, please make your way to the announcers table. Can the head official of field events make your way to the announcers table? Thank you.
Now then, the boys 19. This race was scheduled at 10 minutes past, so the other race just took much of the time. Janku Martin Miller goes out in lane 8. Lane 7 belongs to Brandon Redguard. Brandon Redguard finished 6th at the National Championship last year in Cape Town. He's out in lane 6, the man. In lane 7, he's not there. Redguard, lane 7 empty. 6th at the National Championship, not taking part. Peter Creer on his inside. Peter Creer out in line 6. Jabulo Kunene goes in 5. Estian Skeepers in lane 4. Amogela Munareng in lane 3. And Siabonga Mabua out in 2. No problem the first time of asking. They are off clean. This is the final boys under 19 hurdling event. Martin Miller on the outside there. On the inside, that is Njabulo. Look at Njabulo Kunene. Looks like he's taking the lead. Estian losing a bit of his momentum as he lost his balance over the hurdles. Jabulo takes the lead, stretching his stride there on the outside. That is Jaco Martin Miller. But Jabulo making light work of this one. One more barrier clips down and goes down, and the inside is Estian Skeppers. Comes into the mix. Now they will chase him down. The final stretch. Oh, now he's going to pay for that easy go lucky. He pays for that by being relegated to third. It's not over until it's over. Could not be so easy. You have to be easy, but you got to be 100% in the mind, 100% in the head and focused, because the attacks will come all kinds of directions. So the minute he heard the pitter-patter of the athletes on either side of him, started to freeze, chop the hurdle, and off you go into third. We'll get one of the bad lanes, if one can say that. You will go on the outside and will have to work, or the inside. You'll have to work much harder.
Next round,
green card, luckily. We're all just wondering. False start on 800. So all of them still there. These are the girls 15. 800 meters. Only 10 athletes lining up for this encounter for the contest over 800 meters. Meanai de Klerk hasn't had a very good competition out today and yesterday. Yes, maybe to change it all out. Jackie van Staden, Natalie Strydom, Lisa Marie van der Berg, Boipelo Moroga, Nkateko Makuma, Lisa Marie van der Berg. There's the Klerk finally there in the third spot. Twice around the track, but it's long from over. Lisa Marie van der Berg coming well as well. They take the bell. The time is 64 and that drama goes on. She goes down but not trampled on. Quickly got onto her feet. Yeah, the 800 meters is nie vir sissies nie. You have to be hard, you have to have that dog mentality, because there's a lot of pushing, there's a lot of argy-bargy that happens, especially when jostling for positions. But look at this young lady. Just look at the gap that they've opened up here. This is huge. And that all came of that little minor incident that we had at the start, at the finish line. Now we're getting to the finish. Attacks. Klerk will come through on the inside, but this is really good. Very, very good. Lisa Marie going well. Amarazili also coming back into the mix. She's done enough. The three chasing now will just come for position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all safe.
2 minutes, 19 seconds, and
4 automatic qualification spots. 4 of them automatically through into the final. Finally, the Klerk gets to show her face a little bit. What's going on here? Oh my word. There's 2 kids here that have stolen my heart. One of them is there in lane 2. There she is. How brutal is that? Her sister not selected. She's not on the list. Maybe she will run 1.5. She didn't. Well, a new phenomenon, a new star to the horizon. And immediately she rips to the front. Her sister is not with, but she has ripped to the front is Lucretia Dungan. She's got an identical sister, identical twin, the Dungan sisters. Normally they run just like this. But Kamogelo Legodi has gone with Dungan. Lemish and Lucretia are the sisters' names. This one is Lucretia Dungan in the colors of Tswane. Pressure now. Last time she ran in the Bonda week, it was Dungan that was leading all the way, but this time around it is Kamogelo Legodi. So the Dungan sisters not even properly 15 years old yet. They're 13, turning 14 this year. Legodi takes the front, but now the question has been, where has Harris been? She was incredible over the 400 meters, but somehow just shrunk. But now she will just take one of the minor positions just to get to the final. In the final, it's anyone's race. So these two ladies don't need to run hard at all, because in the 800 meters, it's everyone for himself. So Legodi goes well. Lucretia Dungan looks in behind her, glances over the shoulder to see where the others are. So that was my only question. Can she run hard the first lap? And once the body starts screaming and the legs start tying down, will she be able to maintain it? 2:18. Good to watch. Exciting new prospects in the middle distance. Not too happy there. Harris, tall figure, she ran well in the 800 meters. Madison Broodryk. Claudia Lesch also ran well in the 1,500. Did incredibly well in the 1,005, particularly. But now the Dungan sisters getting into one of the top spots.
On the track we have boys 800 meters, heat 1 of 2. Heat 1 of 2. And namely, we have Autocarabo, Soya Race. That's a Fat Paul York, Kuisa Bohan, Chamalala Nzaka, General Shongwe Kaneko,
You won it.
Sahat Kaneko, Masco MJ, Mamani Zako, representing MJ, Musvitza, Gerald, Mapena, Circles, Redwaba Mufumuti, and Masere Mufumisa. What is going to be 1 of 1? Equal to 800 meters. Some triple jump action here happening in front of us. Let's see what it's like. It's going to jump. Well done, everyone. That was a good jump.
Big bunch of the boys. Boys 15, 800 meters. The likes of Karabo Mokoto, Rai Sawyer, PJ Jansen van Vieren, Bokang Khuisa, all there at the front. General Jele as the man that will certainly show his face. General Jele, Katla Khoshongwe. Shongwe hasn't been beaten in 2026 in all races that he's participated in. Shongwe hasn't been taken down. Emir van der Westhuizen, Gerald, or that is Gerald Mazunziza. Mapena comes through, General also. Mashebele Tobisa, they're at the front. That's how they will finish off. Katleho looking really well. General Jele, Ntanza also with them. Bonang, now they stretch it. For the first time, the man from Prestige College is looking uneasy. He's in second. Look at the stride. For the first time, he will take second position. And he's not too worried about it. And Zanza coming through. Oh boy. Oh goodness, oh me. Now the question is, how will the body respond? Will the body respond fair enough going into the final? How will the body respond going into the final? 2:04.
Yep, Adidas medal presentation and doing the honors for us is none other than Mr. George Kulu, Deputy Chief Education Specialist from Gauteng, North D1. Please take a bow.
Second race of the boys.
Right.
15.
Doing event number 136, girls 17, 400 meters. Girls 17, 400 meters. The bronze medal goes to Richard Gaima Ekuleno, T17. And the silver medal goes to Kumoni Nisedi, and I'm told they received. And I'm absent. And now the gold medal goes to, with a time of 56.00, the gold medal goes to Fori Shanabe, also absent. Well done, good. And the next presentation, event 150.
Second race for the boys.
Activitas
Luan low, De Wyk low. Right to the front they go. So coming with them as well there for Tshwane West. That's Umpile Masela. Umpile Masela joining them there. So too is O'Neil Getaisa. O'Neil Getaisa and Kamagelo Makua. Yeah, Getaisa now starting to move. This is going to be good to watch. Tide Martins. Uratile. There's Low. Sticking with them there at the front. De Wyk. Luan. Who wants it the most? O'Neil also going. Gareth Jonas. Jonas has been good. Now starting to move away. Will they be caught? O'Neil there on the outside, going in the colors of Johannesburg West colors. Outside of him from Sidibeng or Gauteng West, that is Luan Low. The bike also coming through the first 4 spots, automatic qualifiers. There for Tshwane. Umpile Masela also with them. Oh, this is going to be a really good one. Now the burn up. Luan starts to take the lead and pulls with them De Wyk low. For the final stretch, they will march. For the final, all 4 men now darting for the line. Who wants it the most? Here we go. The man from Tshwane will say thank you so much. But it was Luan that really had the guts, really had the guns. Umpile really doing good to come back. 4 men charging, saying they don't want to be left behind. 204, 205, and some change perhaps not showing on the board.
At a distance of 49.10, our gold medalist is none other than Prince Lou.
Pause all of this. Brought to you by Peach Vision Sports Technology. And when we have the middle distance, we're thinking about the Champions League cross country that's about to come. Mouth-watering. So middle distance says to
The bronze medal goes to Montamo Offense, Johannesburg East D9.
middle distance. Just a reminder of the Champions League that will be coming down. Champions League Festival as we are here at the Gauteng High School Championships, the first ever South Africa's first cross-country festival, and it is franchise time. 8 franchises. Register there on www.championsleaguexc.co.za and stand a chance to be drafted into one of 8. The future of cross-country starts right here.
We are done for this encounter.
So this live stream is sponsored by Champions League Cross Country in 2026.
Music, man. Music. That is 2026 high school, secondary school, athletics and championships at Germiston Stadium, and preparing ourselves to go to the next games in
13 ladies lining up in this one. Yes, it's going to be wonderful to watch. And who but Duck of Gordon will move to the front. And she says to Creel, kom hierso, ons gaan mekaar nou vat. Duck of Gordon and Creel. Look at the gap they've opened up. You see that view, we would like to see that one before we get to see them here. There we go. Pushing it. There we go. Nice and tight. So all of them. Nice. So here are all of them. Nikki Lee now ticking the box. Marlene Niemann ticking the box. Anke Steinberg all ticking the box there at the front. Jennifer Davis also with them at the front. Caitlin Duck of Gordon. Tande Kasibanda. Now some of them start to fall out of the pace. This is all 800 meters. Mapula, Maema, starting to slip backwards as the pace increases. Jessica Kombrink, also there. She was way in lane 8. She's back, but she's at the back and feeling the brunt. Immediately when you see someone glance over, you know it's tough, it's hard. Creel starts to strike Duck of Gordon on her shoulder. Those two, Duck of Gordon, no one knew her up until last year. This is the moment now where we're going to see Tandeka start to push forward and says, yeah, I'm here with you. Faith Damaku coming through as well. Krissinger moving to the back. Tandeka Sibanda. Who's going to get there to the front at the end of the day? Amanda Krissinger, Faith coming through. Damakude, Jessica now, Duck of Gordon and Creel. And Maema also coming through. That is easy for them. 1, 2. But how incredible was this race? How tough was this race? You can see the tired bodies now because they really gave everything. Smart just glancing over. They really gave everything. Anke Steinberg would claim the 4th spot there. It was tough, it was hard, but they did it well. This only just heats. That's nice. That's nice. Chev, want to see if there's a big gap like that? You want to see the gap from this side? View it here. Yeah, if there's a big gap like that. If there's no big gap, you have to watch it. If there's no big gap, it's fine. Push in from the front, push in, push in, push in, push in. Let's get them right there as they come to the corner. Go with them, with them, with them. And then you feed from this side. Catch them on this side, and then we're doing it. Shumisa. This is going to be good to watch. This is going to be good to watch as well because the young lady from Tuck Sports School took one of the medals last year, but she has had a stellar season. Only about beaten twice this year so far. That is Shumisa Ketwana. Sitting out there in the 4th place or in lane 2, the pair there of herself and Tunisa. And Lefere on the outside. Michaela and the toy. Now starting to move again, getting into the mix, getting within touch of the girls' 17,800 meters. Yeah, pushing. Yes, yes. Fantastic. Here we are. There at the front. Tumelo Letsaba. I haven't seen much of Letsaba. And Tsireletso Mogage. Maybe they will be caught and spat out the back because they are the main role players coming through. Akona also looking well. Kayla Martian. Marshall Langley now here at the front. They'll take the bell for the first time. 65 seconds. Germiston hiding there at the back, not showing anything much. Emily Milner also pushing on. Germiston being ran out. Now she's in trouble. So the hands go on the hips. You can see Marcella has pushed way too hard and now being sped up. The main role players move to the front. Michaela Cohen, Emily Milner, Umatla Diseko, and Germiston. They're at the front. Four of them. Which position will they take? Will they run hard? Will it be an arm wrestle to say, I am the queen, I am the one at the front, I'm the one to push on the pace? Michaela Marshall still sticking up there, sticking her neck out. Michaela Cohen. Germiston now starts to show a bit of interest. She goes to the front. She won't do too much though, but she will go to the front and just say to them, yeah, well, I'm here. Yeah, don't count me out. As Kutato Rambu stays with them there at the front. That is really good. Really, really good to see. As the ladies set themselves apart. The top four there, way too strong, way too tough. But the battles were in the beginning. Perhaps the early race leader, about to come to the finish line. There she is, paying for that aggressive start. High corner, Naile walk to the line. Paying for that aggressive start, not knowing how much she's got, how much she could give. Yeah, like it. Tight. Yeah. And then open up, give us a side. Yes, nice. Jordan Lambra kicking up a storm and getting in some of the places. 15 men on the list. Jordan de Villiers, Tian van der Walt, Edgar van der Spoor, John Visser, Lungelo Tsabalala, Tabison Globus, Piwe, Raseroka. Another one takes a tumble, feeling the brunt, and is left behind. There at the front now starts to move up a little bit. Lungelo Tabalala, Ntsako Lemeo, Stefan Hubert, Tian van der Walt, Edgar van der Spoor. Oh, now putting the foot down and says, come on, catch me. Ntsako Lemola, Ntsako to the front. Now they start to mix it up. Leon Cook, it gets into the mix. Tion Bauer. 4 men, 5 men now. All about the places, all about the position. The positioning has to be Absolutely incredible. Tshwane also coming through, but these top 5 say thank you. It's all gonna be about time at the end. The first sub 2 clocking by the boys. They say thank you so much. It was strategic, it was tactical, but it's still a competition. At the end, you want to get to the final. Big Vision bringing you all of this action here, free of charge and live for us at home to watch. Welcome to one of the most exciting cross-country Champions League. Register on www.championsleaguexc.co.za. South Africa's first ever youth cross-country festival. The future of cross-country starts right here. Join us, be a part of this movement of cross-country. If you're a new runner between the ages of under 7 up until under 19, come and join us. Bring your friends, bring your father, your mum, your dad, everyone. Register for the trials that will be on the 12th of April 2026 at Kiro Serengeti. Stand a chance to be drafted into one of 8 franchises. It's more than just a race. It's the cross-country Champions League. 5 weeks of festival race style villages. Come and join us. 12th of April, the Gauteng trials at Kiro Serengeti. Giving the rugby players, the hockey players, the netball players a chance to also play rugby, netball, and yet still be able to participate in the Champions League Cross Country Festival 2025 to 2026. 800 meters, the focal point. So some of those oaks will come from here. www.championsleaguexc.co.za. Peak Vision giving you all of this action throughout the entire 2 days. Yo, Jan Creer knows what he needs to do. Look at him looking at them. Now all of them watching each other. Watching and seeing. Who wants to be there? Sechaba going out nice. Districts now, Johannesburg West, Johannesburg North. Disetso Lekoma. Tabisile Ndlovu. Philip Jacob, Sipho Ncube. Betuel Matlala. Yeah, on his shoulders, Ruan Payton. Ruan Payton going strong and smooth. This is all about positioning. This is all about places. The final stage now, they start to watch each other. They don't want to use too much energy. Now pushing to the front and saying, right, we will make it. We'll get this one done. One done, ticking 1, 2, 3, 4. Jan Creer also looks back. Look, the man there in the colours of Pretoria Boys has been absolutely good throughout the season as Tiseso Lekharimane. Peyton clicking the boxes and making sure that he also gets through into this one. It's all about ticking the boxes and saying thank you so much. We'll see you guys in the final, because in the final it will be every man for himself. 203. This one slightly more strategic than the previous one. Previous one was really hard. Girls 19's turn. And this one looks like you saw. Firstman Bartman has decided, no. I'll go to the front. Now they start to get interested because all of them had just been standing backwards. Hailey Scudder goes in with the mix as well. She's there in third. We saw, and Tukwe Somatibi joining them there at the front. Kansile was the one that was the early race leader. Kansile Nkonyane and Bokamoso Madido. Bokamoso Madido will come through the bell at 74 seconds. Scudder still sticking there with them at the front. The rest not really interested in this pace. Okay, so Matibi has really put in a lot of hard work, and I think so she will reward it. Koketso really sticking there. She's in the third spot. Aliskata in second, and Lisa really from the onslaught, she decided, no, I'm going to go out and I'm going to take this one and make sure that I do go through as one of the top contenders for the Girls 19. Time 2 minutes 20 or 30. 2 and odd. person baie mooi.
Next on the track we have girls under 19, 2 of 2, 8 under 18, 2 laps.
Those 19 800 meters. Almost completed the first round. Caitlin Chauvet going with them in the red. So to Carly van Skalkwyk and Roxy Lee Furk. Then thereabout. Still hiding there at the back. Olivia Sitole. Jamie Smith, Caitlin Chauvet. Biketseng Ntau. Niola Maruta. Noela Maruta now starting to push away. That's Van Skalkwyk saying, no, I'm done here. I'm out here. Carly van Skalkwyk, Jamie Smith, Roxy Leifert, and Caitlin Chauvet now coming through. Noela Maruta, she will take the second spot. As Caitlin Chauvet, after a long day, has come through as well. We have an extra less to charge. Yeah, on Alex. Okay. Qua? Ik denk dat.
And next on the track, we have the last of the 800s boys, and I'd like to keep one of one.
Boys 19, first heat of the 800 meters, a double lap. Josie Mafanya, Rato Tate, Tabe, Boyfang Kubo, Liam Bernardi van Nicker. That is the danger man. Liam Bernardi. Oh, there's a little bit of a shove, a push. Get out of my way, move up a little bit, arms opening up, spiking, kicking. Okay, not that worse, not that difficult. But this is where they need to fight out. But look at this big bunch. Look at this big bunch. 8 men, all of them in the mix, all of them in the area. Now starting to watch each other for positions. The ball is gone. This is still very strategic. So now it leaves the window wide open for those men with the pure speed, just like Sebotite over the 800 meters. Bernardi on the inside, he looks. He saw them coming. Now look at them. Kom julle. Who wants to get to the final? Kom hier staan jy hier. Hardloop jy hierso. Daar sê, nou kan ons finaal toe gaan. Dan gaan ons mekaar eet. But for now, all about positioning, all about getting there. So leaving it like that, they made it tactical, they made it slower. Not even that slow, it's 1:59. Goodness me, 1:59, and they looked comfortable. Bernardi at the front of things, saying, no, got this one under wraps. They had him, but he refused. Once they started kicking, he pushed on the pace. 1:59 and some change. Sub 2 minutes, good enough. Sandara, that's a man in the green and yellow there, down the center. But maybe The main role players will be there on the outside. Zakele Ntongo, Tato Mokena, Reneile Mabona, Tumeleng Malebe. Petrus Maluleka. Oli Sandara. Yeah, this is where the positioning is very critical at this point. Tafara Tondo. Edwan Rademan. Zamani Ndlovu. Rwandre Fierce. Yo, wheel alignment going from side to side. This man is full of ambition. He wants to run. That is Petrus Maluleka. How about Petrus?
And the boys,
Petrus Ushaka, high knees.
you can see young men in front.
Petrus now pushing on the pace. Here's another man that started way there at the back. Sadly, Petrus now will be caught and will be put to rest. Or still refusing. Petrus Maluleka. The main role players haven't shown their faces. They're hiding there at the back. They haven't kicked yet. They might be outran, outkicked, outsprinted. There's one of them. Oli Sandara goes to the front, calls with him. Rwandre Fafis calls with him. Edwan Rademan. All of them now getting into the front there. The main role players. Tafarantondo looking good as well there. Goodwill Matebula. Well, there they are. Finally, after hiding for a long time, they get to push a little bit. You'll see watching, everyone checking who's there. Well done. Little high five. Anki, get each other in the final. Love it how they do it. Checking where they are, checking who's in the bus. They want to get the wrong guys off the bus. Those guys that will be problems at the final. Want to get them off the bus, get all the right guys on the bus, and then the final will be incredible. Of course, we'll be a lot more serious once the finals come. But for now, it's all about cross country. It's all about middle distance. As I'll leave you briefly to enjoy the 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps of the boys under 15.
ladies and gentlemen, the young man still in the race. 4 more laps to go. Let's see who's going to close the gap. Who's going to keep this pace. Three more laps to go for this young man. You see there, the race starting to lap a few athletes. The 2 athletes to the south, and then 4 athletes. The young man here still looking strong here. 2 laps to go. for the second place, the fighting well done. And so, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take the upgrade with the next event should be around 10 past 2, which is the 200 meter semi-final, which will take place at 10
Maar, Marie, Sasha, hoe kan wacht nie gaan ons gaan terugkom gaan jy papa? Dan kan papa vir jou weer kom. Ek sal vir jou
It is a glorious afternoon. Welcome back. It's time here at Peach Vision, and the views here absolutely exciting. We're about to head into the next track events, as it is the Gauteng High Schools Championships. The trials of the Gauteng Schools Championships right here at this majestic stadium that played host to the Bafana Bafana. This is that majestic stadium, the Germiston Athletic Stadium, as we line up for some wonderful competition. It's 200 meters. It's exciting. It's going to be flat box. From this very point on, we'll get into some of the fast girls and boys that will look for a spot in the final. It's semi-final time. And after this, of course, we know, building up to the national championships. The national championships, ASA Youth and Juniors, will be from the 26th of March up until the 28th at this very venue. All of you watching from home, this is what it's going to look like, but just a hint of the South African Athletic Board. But for now, after that sensational one in April, all roads for the schools championship, all roads lead then to Bokoni Bophirima in Rustenburg for the National Schools Championships. All of them now looking for a spot in that team. 200-meter heats. We had some fantastic 800 meters. Some of the athletes really getting themselves and gearing themselves. Some 159s leading up to spectacular moments. I can just think it's going to be absolutely lit up over the 800 meters, the double lap. But for now, this is about speed. This is about that sheer power to control that speed over 200 meters. Some of the field athletes, and there on the far you can see some of the athletes that have come around to receive their accolade, to receive their moment of glory.
Doing the honors for us is none other than Mr. Patrick Motza, the director at the Department of Sports, Arts, Culture and Recreation, Gauteng Province. Take a bow, please. Right. That's a presentation for event number 145 for girls 19 discus throw. The bronze medal goes to the junior Yankee, Twale South D4. And the silver medal goes to Odin Gone. The bronze medal goes to Kane Hans Vegan Johannesburg North, detail absent in Anvisa, and the silver medal goes to the Toit Michaela Annie and Ruben North D17.
Slightly back, slightly back, slightly back. You're going to cut off their heads. Or just.
A time of 4.41.11 seconds.
That's
Gold
it.
medalist
More,
is
slightly more. That is it. Just like that. Just like that. Nice.
Well done, girls. And the next presentation is on event number 152. Girls 1700 meters hurdles. The bronze medal goes to Rangers Danica from Ecuador in South, D6 and absent, and the silver medal goes to Lara Salesal D4. With a time of 13.38 seconds, our gold medalist is Maria Vegan Salesal D4 absent. Well done, girls, and the next presentation is on event number 148. Girls 17 high jump. Girls 17 high jump. The bronze medal goes to Leroux Chanel, Johannesburg D10. Johannesburg North D10, and the silver medal goes to Porta Ameri, Johannesburg North D10. With a distance of 1.65 meters, the gold medalist is Blechgoud Milan, Gauteng West D2. Well done, girls, at the next presentation, event 190. Girls 19 javelin throw. The bronze medal goes to Atameri Daniele, Ecuador North D17. The silver medal goes to Webman Samari, South D4, and absent, and with the distance of 3596 meters, the gold medalist is Laboshpar Jonik, Ecuador South D6. Well done, girls, and the next presentation is event number 204, boys 17 hammer throw. Boys 17 hammer throw. The bronze medal goes to from the first place and Yano Gekos, City West team. The silver medal goes to Borla Dalias, Citibank East T7 and absent. And with a distance of 69.52, the gold medal goes to Theron J.E. John Eel, Citibank East T7. Well, that works, and the next one is event number 186. Boys 15 long jump. Putin is saying this Sunday there. Ecuador North D17. Silver medal goes to Yamelume Elikba, South D4. At a distance of 6.70, gold medal goes to Motamai Moto, Johannesburg, not a DJ.
Amelia was goed, maar ik denk hij buitenbaan gaan kom. Alright.
Well done, folks. And the next
ready to
one,
come back?
event number 214, boys 17 kilometer jump. Boys,
Before you go
17
out,
kilometer jump.
I'm going to start talking.
D7.
A glorious moment for all athletes as they prepare themselves for the national championship. This is the moment where the accolades are being given. This is the moment where they've worked hard, months, years. It materializes in a form of medals. Gold, silver, bronze. Others go in position. Just like these next athletes that are ready to do battle over 200 meters. Pretty Banda out in lane 8 representing Johannesburg East has been really good. She ran in the 100 meters, but this time she goes up against one of the towering figures, the monsters on the 200 meters. That is Amelia Swanepoel, and a cracking fine style. Perhaps, maybe, the favorite out in lane 6. Mela Olivier, she's going to have to run on the fire and brimming confidence of Natae Forster. And I think lane 4 seems open. It looks vacant. That belonged to Denai Geldenhuis. And lane 3 seems to be vacant. That is Leani Creer. And one of the favorites here from Transvalia, that is Jalen Maria. Well, she had a good time. Didn't like the heats, and therefore she's in lane 2. She was worried about Formula 1 results and how things look like. That's what, at least what she said to me. But this moment might belong to Maria, and on the inside of her, Nicole Stale. She's got some style, she's got some class. She's out in lane 1. It's going to be very, very tight. On the outside, perhaps, Amelia Swanepoel. If that pain works in her favor, she could be one of the top contenders. But Natae Forster, Malay Olivier, and Jalen, maybe on paper, just to be good enough. 200 meters, heat 1. This is for a spot in the final. The top 2 positions guarantee the final. The final. As 8 bane. Top 3. 3, 6, and then 2. So the top 3 guaranteed. So just been corrected by one of the parents here that the top 3, in fact, because this is semi-final, top 3 guaranteed a spot in the final. All lanes occupied. All roads lead to Rustenburg for the high school championships. But before that, there's this little issue of a final that must still come. That little issue gets to be dealt with right now over 200 meter semi-final. 8 ladies, only 3 to advance to the final. The top 2 non-automatic qualifiers. I used to say, but my son doesn't like it at all when I say the fastest loses. But that's exactly what it is. Didn't win, but to put it in perspective, qualify so the non-automatic qualifiers, they'll get the small Q. The others, top 3, will get the big Q. And the small Q is the non-automatic qualifier, meaning it had to come by virtue of time. Mobile, pretty. The whistle has gone. It's time for action. Pretty Banda, Amelia Swanepoel, Millie Olivier, Natay Forster, Denai Geldenhuis in 4, Lianai Creer in 3, Jalen Maria in lane 2, and Nicole Stale in lane 1. Oh, it's a magnificent start. Already moving there. That is Malay Olivier. Natay has to go catch her. And having to dig deep there on the inside. That is Jalen Maria. She's not out of the picture yet. Now Olivier starts to put the fire on. And Jalen Maria starts to fight back on the inside there. Looking for a spot in the top 3. Who's going to get there? The top 3 will get through. On the outside, Mila will get there. Oh, Jalen might have stolen the 3rd spot. She might have stolen that one on the money, on the line. The top 3 automatic qualifiers. How on earth did she pull that one? As predicted, Amelia Swanepoel started to fade a little bit at the end, but the close back there, Malay Olivier, a good one. Now they wait. Who will run in the final? Here we go then. This is the next one. Tatum Saunders, silver medal over 100 meters. Here she is. You can see that quad is heavily strapped. Right alongside her in lane 7, that tall figure of Sanae Smith. Her body absolutely vindictive of 200 meters. She is built for the 200 meters. Denai Prinsloo in lane 6. Madison Pebbles go out in 4. 5, Zia Davis. Lane 3, that is Princess Mudika. Taylor Blom in lane 2. And Jeanette Hagen in lane 1. Who wants the gold? Let's find out. Now for a spot in the final, Tatum Saunders had a cracking start in the first one. Sanae Smith going with her. So too Denai Prinsloo has always been around the medals. Inside coming well, that's Taylor Blom. She's out in lane 2. Princess also not letting away. It is Tatum Saunders, the silver medalist over the 100 meters. Well, this little pocket rocket has got this one wrapped up. She's got one out in lane 5 coming through. That is Maddie Pebbles. And they on the inside, Taylor Blom in lane 2. Pebbles coming through. That tall figure. Oh, she is tall, isn't she? Tatum, pocket rocket, got injured in the heat of the 200 meters. This youngster from Tuck Sports School doing tucks, an absolute service. Boys 15. The moment is here and now. Boys under 15. In lane 8 is Matondoze Tangorewa. Cody Ben, the man there in center. That is perhaps the favorite. South African sub-youth champion of 100 and 200 meters. on his outside shoulder. That will be Aiden Fourie. He is powerful, he's strong, but can he contest with Cody Ben out in 6? Mpho Nhlapo, the tall figure there in the blue and yellow. He sets now in lane 5. Rohan Wenzel in lane 4. And on the inside of him is a Leroux Letswale. And, well, Leroux has been good. He looks to be ready. He looks to be poised. On the inside of him is Wade Bauer with Azukile Ngoko missing in action in 200 meters. Young easy, Nyasaba. I know what's going to happen. Too scared to pitch for a semi-final. Seven men to contest over 200 meters. Aiden Ben, Cody Ben, who will be the master of the boys. Now then, time is ran in the heats. Time is ran in the semi-final. If they want to run that time of Jaden Farley from Noordjewel, they need to run it now, because come the final is only time for medals. The time is no longer important. They'll have to run for the medals then. But for now, it's time to get down to business. Tongarewa, Fourie, Ben, Nhlapo, Wenzel, Letswalo, Bauer. 7 men. 3 top spots.
And off they go. Apparently it's a false start over there.
There was no false start. Cody Ben didn't even rise. The gun gone. The starter never waited for all athletes to rise. On picture, Ben lost to get into the blocks, never got a chance to get up in the set position, and they were gone. So now the question is, what will they do? How fair is the sport of athletics? Will he be vindicated or will he be out? That's the man there, third from left, Cody Ben. Never got up. Green card. Green card. The starter never waited for everyone to get up. Plays a big role. Plays a big role because everyone is still in it again. Maybe the favorite didn't get to go on the outside. Tongarewa, Fourie, Cody Ben, that's the man in yellow. That's the favorite. Prediction on paper, he's the man to win. But he's got Aiden Fourie, who is strong and powerful. Right, now then, let's see. In the blocks. Ben once again, last to sit still. Here we go. This time they're away, and it's time for Ben and Aiden to go all the way. Ben has caught Aiden. He's gone, and now coming with him is Mpho Nhlapo. Cody Ben gets into the slingshot, starts to cruise now, and now starting to pull closer is Tongarewa on the inside of him. That is Mpho as the top 3. 23:01. Not running for time, just to get that big automatic cue, the top 3.
They did the same thing with my son at the one year he was He's like, just like, he didn't even hear the gunshot, he just saw that
stadium, I can't say that. Hulle is op my steenig.
The next event we have
Here we come.
boys 15,
Coming in hot. The boys 15. Second race. Well, maybe perhaps this young man has been on top of the world. That is the young man from King Edward's, Kamohelo Letebele. He's out in line 7. Spusiso Hlungwane. Oh, I love this young man. Look at his shorts. This can almost tell you that this young man is a newcomer to the sport of athletics. Could he just make one of the biggest upsets by getting in there? Spusiso Hlungwane in lane 8. Andy Kalala goes in lane 6. Itumeleng Tomela goes out in lane 5. Maitele Madima in lane 4. And Abat Mufukeng in lane 3. Rochelle Smith in lane number 2. Clean start as Nklamulo goes in lane number 1. Now Letebele has caught him and he's left him behind. Chasing shadows now as they come around the bend in the center. Madima taking the lead, and there's another fight. Letebele knows he has to fight hard as Andy Kalala goes with him. Kyk hulle vir mekaar. See you in the final.
new record for the semi-final from June.
Oh, the showmanship. Oh, the camaraderie. Getting to the line, looking at each other. See you in the final. Now we get to the girls. 17. This is going to be a proper matchup. Maruzai Mare had a good day out here. And of course, the queen of them all should be Taylor Corbett. She's out in 7. Emily van der Westhuizen, medalist from last year. She sits in lane 6. Jonelle Lombard in lane 5. Best on time, getting into the 5th spot. Annika Swiegers goes in lane 4, though lane 4 seems vacant. Mia Vogan out in lane number 3. Sanae Erasmus in lane 2. And in lane number 1 is Giselani Maluleke. Though lane 4, that's worrisome that lane 2 and 4 seem to be vacant. This opens up the window for Mare on the outside. Maruzai Mare in lane A. Battle braids on by Corbett. She's out in lane 7. Alongside her, Emily van der Westhuizen. She is deceptively quick. She doesn't look like a speedster. Almost compact if you look at her. Nee, jong, hulle leer nog hy jong om blokke te pak. Of course, if you haven't gone and look at the hands, you see the hands there, that automatically tells you the balance is going to be destroyed. She's not going to go away nicely. The hands are within line with her shoulders. Remember back in time, they used to say, yeah, hands spread out wide, but nowadays, if you look at the likes of Bayanda Walaza, they've trimmed it down, getting their set hands right underneath their shoulders to make sure that that power is all combust into one unit. 200 meters. The friendships, although they are about to do battle, they're on the inside. Emily van der Westhuizen and Michelle Lombard. It's just classic. Now the positioning in the semi-final doesn't mean much because they could have shut down somewhere. Therefore on the outside, don't let that fool you. 2 lanes empty. Perfect start all the way. And Emily once again starts to go forward. Taylor Colbert on the outside of her. The 2 of them now on the outside. Maruzay might get a chance. Look at Taylor starts to close the gap down on the SA medalist there. Taylor Colbert in second and Emily, the South African medalist from 2026 or 2025, says thank you so much. I'll grab the first spot with a 25.56 unofficial time. That might be good enough because now this is important. You need to run fast in the heat so you can get the middle lanes. You don't want to be on the outside. The action is right there in the center and the fast ones starts to battle out. Semi-finals galore. Semi-finals of the 200 meters. After the 200 meter semi-finals, it will be the semi-finals of the short or the longer hurdles. And the final of the 300 meter hurdles, final of the 400 meter hurdles. And from there, we will get into the next ones as we line up. Ashley Roberts setting out in lane 1. Michaela Smith in lane 2. Janine Berry. Well, gotta think that Berry should be one of them as well at the front. Elsie Jansen van Rensburg ran one of the better times to get here. Spesi Tlenjebo running normally in the colors of, well, Kuru, I think. Unless I'm a Porta, if I'm not completely mistaken. Leanne Nivenhuis out there in lane 2 could have a proper setup to get into the final. Ashley Roberts. But look at the focus there from Michaela Smith. She had to choose between long jump, high jump, and she chose the sprint. Her mom was not a sprinter. She was a high jumper. Very tall Annika Smith as Michaela Smith. Into the blocks they march. Ashley Roberts. Could it be her moment of glory? Michaela Smith, Janine Berry, absolutely stunning throughout the day. Yesterday and today. Eloise Jansen van Rensburg in lane 5, Spesi Tlenjebo in lane 4, and inside there, that is Alison Mopota and Leanne Nivenhuis. Clean start, beautiful start, and look at Michaela Smith and Ashley Roberts already start to move away. Smith knows she needs to make no mistake in this one. She wants to have a proper lane in the finals. She hits the front and Jebo starts to chase her down. Also coming back, that's Janine Berry, closing nicely. Janine Berry and Roberts on the outside, Jebo there on the inside. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Jeepers, I think mum or coach nearly had a heart attack with that one. Leaving it way till the end, just taking the foot off the pedal, 26.40. Stick around with us, you cannot go home cannot go anywhere because from these semi-finals come the 300-meter hurdle finals, the 400-meter hurdle finals, and 800 meters. It's going to be absolutely lit. The boys got us ready already in the heats, getting themselves into tack. Oh, look at the man right here. Ran a superb bend, ran a fantastic 800 meters or 400 meters, but this is going to be a battle of the titans. Molefe, never in the national top 8. Always there and thereabout, but never asserted himself. Calvin Kandira, right there. A new, unfamiliar name has burst onto the scene. Could it be his moment of glory? He's got a massive finish right on. It's 200 meters. Who starts to move away? Molefe makes no mistake. Don't let the man Kandira fool you. He will start catching up from behind. Molefe, basking in the ambiance, in the glory. CJ going well. Spusiso going well. And Kandira might be ran out as he shut down. Only 3 spots. There were 4 men. Who goes through and who blaze? Wie gaan bly of wie gaan hardloop? Kandira might be in the final by virtue of the fastest losing time. But I don't think from that performance he deserves to be in the final. Molefe made no mistake this time. He knew what was inside him and he had to work hard. So too come the next men. So, quite exciting. Butler, the man raising his hand there, I only learned yesterday that he's fasting. So over the 2 days, he's not eating, not drinking water. He ran 400 meter heats and final. Ran the 100-meter heats, semi-final and final. And now he's ran the 200-meter heats. Here's the semi-final. Only time when he can break his fast is between 6 o'clock. So that's quite impressive. Knowing that he hasn't had quite good nutrition because he's in his fasting area. But this is going to be good. On the outside, Grady Soleimani. He has really shown up here. Fantastic. Tristan De Silva. Tall, big, absolutely strong. The young man from Kempis. Ready for battle in lane 7. Segofatso Monya and you men. We'll see what he does up against Chibona Erim, who sits there in lane 4. He finished in 6th at the national championship after being the favorite is Erim. Butler on the inside of him in his fasting season. Right alongside him, Caden Lee Herbst in lane 2 and Maisela Pila. Athleticism from De Silva. Power, strength, moment to get into the final. This is the battle of the big boys. It would be special if Butler could make it into one of the top 3. I tell you why, because he's been fasting and not having proper nutrition. So, if these boys knew, if you know your competitor's weakness, you gotta tap into it. If only they knew, they maybe could go and challenge him. Grady Soleimani. He's done good. He's been really, really good. But, yet again, an unfamiliar name from Grady. He was quiet last year, quiet the year before. 2026, bursting onto the scene. And I tell you, Tristan, I saw him at Kempis the other day. preparing themselves for the Super Inter High in the early morning before school even. On the inside of him, that is Tsegofatso. We talk about dedication, talk about being ready for the moment. Chibuna Erim, as cool as a cucumber, the man from Kuro Aurora. One wouldn't think that Kuro Aurora does have quality athletes. This young man is one of them. Butler next to him. This is going to be a cracker. The absence of Ruben Creer, the young man from Transvaal. This contest scheduled at 14:38. I can just imagine what goes in their heads, in their hearts, in their minds. One chance to get to the final. This is going to be wonderful to watch. You're sitting there and wondering, this power, excitement, explosion will come to motion, will come to pass. Gute, manigi nigi, zindala zombie. They have, every one of them has got a clear chance. No one having any advantage except for Mohammed Butler, perhaps. Here we go. The whistle has gone. The starters' orders. Selemani, De Silva, Monaisi, Creer, Chibuna, Butler. A start was good, perhaps. Chibuna twitched a little bit, moved a little bit. Tristan on the outside. Now Butler coming there. That's going to be this three-man. Tristan getting there in the thick of things. Starts a fight back on the inside. Mycena. Tristan is going to make history. Tristan has just shocked the big names. Tristan just upset the top names. Take that. Sit down. Goodness me. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. He had to dig really, really deep. At 80 meters to go, Tristan was 6 feet, half buried in the grave. Somehow found a way to catch and put them to sleep.
Attention please.
Hy het 200 atlete.
klaar vir gister.
Weet jy, hy moes toe finals toe gaan, hè?
Can the driver of a Toyota Etios that is grey, registration KY16NC GP, please attend to your car urgently. Please attend to your car urgently. Thank you.
Catch him from the back.
A Toyota Etios grey, registration KY16NC GP. Attend to your car urgently. Dump all.
The drama that only athletics can bring. On the track here, it's not to say, even if you are the best on paper, you will be the best on the day. Now for the big boys and big girls. It's Steenberg. Set up in lane 8. Alongside one familiar name with finals, Astrid Fourie. So too next to her, Buhle Pinaar. Normally in those colors of Tuck Sports School is Buhle Pinaar. Marine Du Plessis inside in lane 5. the lane that favors the bold, the lane that favors the strong. She goes in lane 5. Adiora Aduwampa goes out in lane 4. Samantha Ekuwenu. In lane 3, Aaron Lee Fuchs. Formerly in the colors of Dynamica. She goes out in lane 2 with lane 1 vacant. Girls 19. Only 2 semi-finals. Oh, it's a clean start. It's a gorgeous start here by the girls 19. First one, Steinberg coming strong. Astrid Fourie, Boucher Pinar making no mistake this time around. Adiwampa trying to close on the end strike. Now Astrid Fourie starts to close a little bit on that gap. Adiwampa has got her position and she's going to hold that position till the very end. Astrid Fourie, Boucher Pinar, 24.84. That is how good she is. Cheapest. I don't have the girls 19. Mute quickly. You'll see when I start speaking. I need to get a list quickly from upstairs.
Hello.
Next to her, Kellen Fourie out in lane 3. Gabby de Toy setting up to be one magnificent race. This is going to be good to watch. 200 meters, all spots up for grabs. Only 8 of them, but only 3 can advance. Deploy, magic over high jump, magic in the hurdles. What will she do over 200 meters? Jessica Buerta, that quad still heavily stripped. So the athlete that beat Buerta is not in this race. So she would be comfortable in running this one. Valesa Monamesi, lane 8. Jessica Buerta in 7. Luana Duploy in lane 6. Kayla Foster goes in 5. 4 belongs to Emma Otte. And alongside Kaylin Fourie. The start is good. And it is indeed Jessica Buerta that just leaves them chasing shadows. She is gone out of town. Is anyone going to get there? De Toy on the inside, coming well. So to Kaylin Fourie. It's Fourie chasing for a spot. Luane also coming there. Luane for second. Who wants that third spot? Now coming through. Kayla Foster pushes through the center. Emma Orti in third. Kayla just outside of that one as the top three advance to the final. And two non-automatic qualifiers by virtue of time. Two more races remain. Two more races. And this time it's the boys 19.
Next on the track, we have boys under 19, 200 meters.
Landon Manuel. This is all for a spot in the final. I think the boys 17 is the most electrifying one. But we'll see what the boys 19 do. We'll have a look at the clock as they go past. Landon Manuel in lane 7. Dylan Cooper. Many finals. No medal yet. Yesterday had a bit of jippo guts. Couldn't actually get to run as good as he could. He sets out in lane 7. Siamo Motsamai. Long jumper. His brother also a fantastic sprinter in the Motsamai. He got disqualified, his brother though, yesterday in the 100 meters. Leandro Delport, shaped with power, speed and excitement. He goes out in 5. And how about Eon van der Westhuizen? Laser focused, ready to do battle. But he's going to have to dance with Alpha Mpomasuku out in lane 3. He is one of the powerful built men here in this encounter. At Tshepang Pule sets himself in lane 2. Lane 1 belongs to Siyabonga Nhlapo. Also a no-show. Cooper. Well, his preparation for 2026 hasn't gotten off to a good start. Ill yesterday. Injured in December. So the whole preparation, he started running only in the middle of Jan. Cooper. Manuel. Tiamo Motsamai. Leandro Delport. Eon van der Westhuizen. Mpomasuku. Tshepang Pule. To get themselves ready. This is the moment. Cooper, the man from Kes, in lane 7. Lyndon Manuel in lane 8. Motsamai in lane 6. Delport in 5. Van der Westhuizen in lane 4. Masuku in lane 3. Pule in 2. Oh, the start is good. A proper start by Motsamai, catching up there on Dylan Cooper. Cooper has to have to fight now. Leandro Delport gets into the mix of things. Left behind there is Eon, but now the top 3 names, Motsamai, Delport. Is Cooper going to close that gap down? He's left it way too late. Motsamai is going to hang on. Delport shuts the engine down and dispatches the rest of them. The final race of the 200 meters semi-final. Remember, this was only semi-final. Got so excited because the men really came out and flew their flags high. Tsatsi, lane A, Luke Rosa in lane 7. Leonard Nameka in lane number 6. Oh, Gucci Sitole has been forever on our lips. Jack Newman coming back after injury. It's going to be wonderful to watch him as well. And Tato Matebula out in 3. So Tato has made a lot of men shocked, leaving them all in their wake. Lane 2, Milton Consanti. And lane 1 is Kotato Musilwane. All about action, all about contest. The final 200-meter semi-final. Luke Rosa Zazi Rosa Nameka Sitole Newman Matebula Consanti and Mashilwana. Right after this, as we see the barriers there up at the back, it's the final of the girls 15 300 meters. That is going to be absolutely special to watch. Tsatsi, Rosa, Nameka, the final 200-meter race.
Next, we have the semi-final 2 of 2 boys under 19.
Newman, Sitole, Matebula, Consati, Masilwane. It's going to be just for a spot into the final. Right on, the final 200-meter semi-final.
The athletes do not leave any dirt of their food packages on the grandstand. Please ensure that there is no littering on the grandstand.
For Aneti Tsatsi, lane 8, Luke Rosa. Maybe one of the men to get through there. So to Leonard Nameka, Gucci Sitole, Jack Newman. Oh, it's a clean start. Jack Newman also getting off nicely, off to a good start. Leonard Nameka looking smooth. Luke Rosa still in the picture, but on the inside there, that's Jack Newman starting to lift his knees aloft. Jack Newman will go away. Gucci Sitole will try and catch up. Leonard Nameka trying to go up in there. And Luke Rosa perhaps crossing the line just in front of Sitole. That's the end then of the 200 meters as we gear up for the 300-meter hurdles. Right on, the girls' final. This is for medals. This is for the team to get into the Gauteng schools team. Lana Lindeke in lane 8. Melanie Moorman in lane 7. Minka van der Merwe out in lane 6. Isabel McLeod in lane 5. And Tyler van Rooyen doing good in lane 4. Lily Boers once again in one of the finals. He's out there in lane 3. And Mika van Sail out in 2. Mika Botha in lane 1. Now the stagger starting to show. Right down the center, going over the hurdle first. Then lane 4, going well. Then lane 5. Now the 3 of them, all 4 of them lined up nicely. Lily Boers gets in it. This is now going to come down to the final. And it's Mika once again that strikes first. She goes over the hurdle first. And she brings with her Isla name Melanie Moorman will take the second spot. And the third spot there. Oh, hands goes on the head. Tyler had it in her grasp. But the winner, Minka van der Merwe, the winner of the 90-meter hurdles, takes gold in the 300-meter girls under 15. The boys, 15. This to be a sensational race. Luke van Wyk in lane 8. Blue, white and yellow. Line number 7, that is Tlotlo Modise. He has stunned the rest to be in this final. Nathan Atkins, on paper, the favorite. Maybe perhaps just ran one of the slower times to get into lane number 6. Joshua Skuman is going to be one of the favorite contenders as Vian Pretorius sits in lane 4 and Joshua Skuman in 5. Cole Donegan goes out in lane 3. In the colors of Johannesburg East, Ntando Dube has done good to get into this final as lane 1, Omolemo Mokoena, perhaps feeling that glitch at the end of his semi-final. This, the boys, to see who of them. Atkins in lane 6 has been phenomenal. Skuman in 5 has gone with him. That's the art of officiating. You officiate and you eat on the duty as the boys and girls do battle. Vian Pretorius, line 4. Tall figure of Atkins there in green. Pretorius, yellow and blue in lane 4. Cole Donegan, lane 3. Outside of picture, Johannesburg East represented Gauteng Schools Championships. Trials for the Schools Championship. They've got CGA Championships next weekend and AGN Championships next weekend. And then it's 1 week off. Then the National Championships for the youth and juniors. Youth and juniors taking part here at Germiston Athletic Stadium. Boys 15. 300-meter hurdle final. Ready to dance. Luke van Wyk, lane 8. Claude Modise in lane 7. Nathan Atkins, favorite, in lane 6. Joshua Skuman goes out in lane 5. Maybe him and his counterpart, teammate, will have to do best. Vian Pretorius out in 4. Cole Donegal goes out in lane 3. Ntando Dube in lane 2. Atkins already starting up a move. Well, it's pretty much anyone's race because Luke has gone well. So too Nathan. So too Joshua on the inside coming well. Cole in lane 2. Vian Pretorius in lane 3. Oh, a mishap there by Atkins. Inside in lane 4. Round the bend. It's Joshua Skuman. Joshua Skuman takes the lead. Now they go to the finish line. The final barrier. Coming back at Atkins. Atkins will take one. Outside will go with him. Is Modise. He will take the second spot, or the third spot, I beg your pardon. Fabulous racing. Fabulous timing. It looked like Nathan Atkins misstepped on the third last barrier around the bend there, but he soon made it right and caught up with Joshua Skuman and Vian Pretorius to get ahead and take the gold. .300-meter hurdle action done and dusted. Now we move to the 400-meter hurdles. Goal 17 to go off first.
And next on the track, we have girls under 17 400-meter final. 8 full lanes 10 toes, 2 slides, 1 leg. Yes. Hello.
400 meters.
Alcohol. No, flat.
Goal 17 takes center stage. Kristen Hansen, she will sit in lane 8. Gemma Riggle has been absolutely fantastic throughout the day. She's out in lane 7. Lara van der Poel, silver medalist in the 100-meter hurdles. This time it is 3 times more she will have to run, over 400-meter hurdles. Celeste Stalls goes in lane 5 for Gauteng West. Inside of her, that's Caitlin Rock. Katie Rock goes in 4. Megan Creer in lane 3, representing Tshwane. Lane 2 belonging to Lulevust for Gauteng East. And lane 1, Zandri Faith in lane 1. Encounter scheduled for 15:20. Minutes till estimated time. Mr. Tebogo Radebe, the man standing here with the starting gun, shows sharp. Everything is ready for the girls to go to battle. Sandri Faith in lane 1. Lucia Wust in lane 2. Megan Creer, lane 3. Caitlin Rock in lane 4. Celeste Stalls in lane number 5. Lara van der Poel sits in lane 6 in the colors of Tshwane South District, the silver medalist from the 100-meter hurdles. Gemma Riggle in 7 for Ekurhuleni North District, and Kristen Hansen in lane 8, representing Sidibeng East.
Ja, die ben ik geweest.
Ik heb 3000 vaak op een paspoort. Ik heb ook zo'n 3000. Oké,
Bedankt. Eerder man.
nou die 28.
Is het mooi hier?
Precies, dat is nou een hiervan. Precies een hiervan. Dan kom je, dan gaan we ons op. Dan, jij gaat naar die hand nu, je gaat naar zo. Dan gaan we ons vooruit. Als ze ons vooruit op die lijn gaan, of waar ik zie. Ja,
We are back. We are ready. It's final time. This time, final over 400-meter hurdles. The girls, 17. Kirsten Hansen. Gemma Regel. Lara van der Poel. Calista Stalls in 5. Caitlin Rock in 4. Megan Creer in lane 3. Lulu Woest in lane 2. Sandri Faith in lane 1. The girls 17 400-meter hurdle final. It's off and no problems this time. Gemma rises first and she brings with her Lara van der Poel. The two of them, Lara takes the lead now from silver over the short hurdles. It's Lara van der Poel, and on the outside there, going well, Gemma. In third, that is Kirsten Hansen. On the inside, pretty much this is how the medals will be decided. On the inside there, that is Katie Rock in lane 4. Katie Rock is going to have some company as they come out of the stagger. Lara van der Poel, just absolutely stunning at this moment. 2 more barriers to go. Van der Poel takes a deep breath, alternates the legs. Gemma for second. Now coming on the inside of Gemma is Katie Rock. First will be Lara van der Poel. She'll take an easy, comfortable 60.35. And that is a new Gauteng record for Gemma, or rather for Lara van der Poel. 60.35 unofficial time there on the scoreboard. So that means she will be the owner of the new Gauteng schools record. Gemma in second and third. Well, she came nicely back into the race as Caitlin Rock. .57. That is what the record was. So 60.38 is good to be the new meeting record. Girls 19 set up now for their stint over the hurdles.
Same place, same time.
The girls A19, lane A, Gabby the Toy, Michaela Duplessis in lane 7, Kylan Jenkins in lane 6, Ziana van der Berg, lane 5, Anja Maria Nudia in lane 4, Zoe Holzhausen in 3, Carla Norkia goes in lane 2, and Tsegofatso Moluela will have to fight in lane 1. The final of the girls 19 400 meter race. Whistle goes. This indicating the girls 19 are ready. The starter is ready. Gabby de Toy in 8. Michaela Duplessis in lane 7. Kellen Jenkins in lane 6. Ziana van den Berg in lane 5. Anja Nadia sitting in lane 4. And Zoe Holzhausen in lane 3. Karan Norkia in lane number 2. Tsegafatso Moluela lane 1. Diana van den Berg. Jenkins. Holzhausen. Norkia. Moluel. De Toy. Duplessis. Jenkins. Van den Berg. Nodia. Holzhausen. Norkia. Moluel. De Toy. Duplessis. Jenkins. Van den Berg. Nodia. Holzhausen. Norkia. Moluel. This. The goals. 19 100-meter hurdle final. Ready in the blocks. And the starters' orders. Our first time of asking, and the medal is what is required. Jenkins in her own league. Who's going to fight out for second position? Coming through there on the inside in the red. That is Anja Nadia. Nadia bringing with her Ziana van den Berg. Zoe Holzhausen on the inside there. Anja Nadia looks like she wants to grab that silver. Jenkins setting her sights on 2 more barriers now. That one was absolutely smooth. Didn't stutter, didn't misstep. She is just smooth. She is just poetry in motion. To the final line, she pushes on. In second position, coming through there, 61.69. She did run a little bit faster earlier. Second there in lane 4 coming through is Anja Nadia. And Ziana van den Berg will claim the 3rd spot after a long, hard-fought 400-meter final.
Then the girls under 17 treble jump and boys under 19 hammer throw who obtain positions, please make their way to the recreational hall. The triple jump.
Ellen Jenkins grabbing some ice after that hard 400-meter barrier event. She takes 1. Anja Nadia in 2nd. And 3rd, Ziana van den Berg.
Now on the track we have boys under 17 400-meter final.
The final of the boys, ready to get down to business. Johan Treitzman. How good has this young man in lane 7 been? He has stunned the rest for the rest of the day, but he has to do it in the final. Junior Somgezi. Deacon Rousseau once again gets to shine in lane 6. Sian Trapo, maybe the favorite on paper, but he has to do it in this final. Jared Mens, Valdo Jansen van Rensburg in lane 3. Fransjo Roos goes in 2. Dijon Corfin in lane 1. The gun goes ablaze and the charge is on. Somgezi will rise first. So too Trapo on the inside. The two men simultaneously going. Trapo now starting to take the upper hand and rushing back with him right on his shoulder. That is Deacon Rousseau. Trapo and Rousseau. Round the back stretch. Trapo and Rousseau almost looking like identical twins as they go over the hurdles. But now Rousseau starts to take the upper hand. A bit of a stutter, but they bring the man there on the inside with them in lane number 4. That's Jared Mens. The final stretch now. One more barrier. It's Deacon Rousseau. Rousseau takes one. Trapo in second. And look at Junior Somgezi coming back. That's gold, silver, and bronze. Done and dusted.
2.71. Well done.
He's still chasing that impossible time of Sok Zazini back in 2017, a time of 49:56. Of course, the SA record still owned, the SA senior men's record, Elia van Sail. One last dance over hurdles, and it will come in the form of the boys 19 400 meters. Kevin Hall goes in lane 8, semi-finalist from last year, Estian Skeepers, and the colors of Tshwane. He will have to do something miraculous because Janko Martin Miller has been good for the past 2 days in all events that he's taken part. AJ Holthausen goes in 5. Jandre Opperman in lane 4. Cyril Mabude, the man from Randburg, coming out of injury and into the finals, giving himself an opportunity to get there. That is Mabude in 3. Njabulo Kunene goes out in lane 2 for Sidibeng, and lane 1 will belong to Joshua Marks. Hall, Skeepers, Miller, Holthausen, Oberholzer, Mapude, Kunene, and Marks. Hall, Skeepers, Miller, Holthausen, Opperman, Mabude, Kunene, Marks. These are the top 8 names, the finalists of the boys. 19 400 meter hurdles. Mabude back into action. He's been out for the season. This only his 4th race in 2026.
Boys under 19 400 meter hurdles final.
His first race came in the Super Inter High last week. His second race came in the heat. His third race, the semi-final, only his 4th race for 2026, and it comes in the final. But he has to dance with Estian Skeepers. Janko Miller in lane 6. AJ Holthausen out in 5. Jandre Opperman in 4. It's clean. It's proper. It's the boys 19 for the medals. That's too much. Can't see everyone. Clean. Who is going to get there with them on the inside there in lane 2? That is Njabulo Kunene. He's closed the gap and left Cyril Mabude out of the contention for medals, out of the team. Only the top 2 men will get out there. Jandre Opperman, Aya Holthausen. Now 4 more barriers. The third one now looks at them in the face. On the inside, Jabulo Kunene. Right down the center in lane 4. Jandre Opperman. Ajo Holthausen. Who's going to want it the most? Grit, heart, power, strength. To the line they will march. 2 of them, shoulder to shoulder. Just at the end now. Just making it. Just about giving up at the end. Quitting after a hard fought by Jakub Martin Muller is the champion of the boys 400-meter hurdles. Cyril Mabude finishing only his 4th race of the season. Still hasn't recovered from his injury. As he takes the finish line.
Next on the track we have the 800-meter finals, starting off with girls under 15.
Heart, body and soul. 12 ladies getting themselves ready for some wonderful racing over 800 meters. 2 laps of the track. Jackie van Staden in lane 1. Zante Harris will go in lane 2. Natalie Strydom back in lane 3 for Mianne de Klerk. She's a year younger than these ladies. It's the Klerk, the young Transvalia athlete. Alongside her, that is Kamogelo Legodi. Lesandri van den Berg and the colors of Ekurhuleni South. Lucretia Dingaan and Kamogelo Legodi. Legodi just on the inside of her. This is going to be a proper race. Dingaan, also just 13 years of age, turning 14 this year. This is going to be absolutely jackpot strike. Amoraizili, Fortunate Mohali, Maddie Broodryk, and Akona Nyau for Johannesburg North District. Boipelo Moroga. They are on the outside in the colors of Johannesburg East. All 12 ladies ready to do battle.
Doing the honors for us now is Mr. George Tolu, Deputy Chief Education Specialist Gauteng. And now the team, Mr. What? We're doing event number 172, girls 17, 5,000 meters walk, and the bronze medal goes to Masari Kineilwe Johannesburg Town D10. The seventh position goes to Manamela Bokang to the south D4. With a time of 28.33.99 seconds, the gold medalist is none other than Nelson Hayen, Edwin South D6. Well done, girls, and the next representation is one event 212. Girls 19 high jump.
The gun claps. It is the final of the girls 15. 800 meters. So, will it be strategy? Sante Harris starts to strike first. Dengan there with them. So too is Kamogelo Legodi. There on her shoulder. Dengan in the mix. Jackie van Staden with them, now hitting the front. That is Natalie Stradom. Lisa Marie van den Berg having to work hard. Harris in third, Legodi in second. Dengan, the youngster, in fourth. The medals perhaps will come from this pace. One single file already pouring on the pace. Sante Harris closes the gap. Who's gonna get there first? Legodi is with them. This is gonna come down to a proper burn up as the girls starts to get themselves in that mood to participate. Now starting to show what they've got. Moreneng now going well, going strong. Harris starts to take the first spot. Is she going to take it all away? Legodi's burned up, spent altogether. Dengan trying to close the gap, but she's also man down. The strike for home. Harris, first time shows her face. First time we'll get into the medals here at the Gauteng Championships for high schools. Takes one. Got into second. Oh, Lisa Marie starting to fight back. The strength of the power starting to come back. 2 minutes 11 over 800 meters. No tactic, just flat out racing. Boys 15 coming up. I told you we expected that the boys 17, boys 19 is gonna be absolute fireworks. Johannes Morepe holds a record, South African schools record. First by Garrick Rees, then it came, then Garrick Rees smashed it when he was 14. There is a schools record. Johannesburg School's record, 153.
The
We could go 152. We could go 152 for the boys,
decorating on the
17, and boys 19. But it's gonna be hard to fight for. It's not gonna be an easy task.
a counter. This is a long, long work to Rustin back warm up. And but they're gonna do it as crowd. Athletes, your athletes, our athletes.
And next on the track, we have boys under 14, 800 meter final, 2 laps, 10 toes, 1 leg, 1 measure. Who's going to come out victorious?
Boys 19, boys 15. Lebogang Paele. Look at Orisiamete van Wyk. He's out there in lane 8. Alongside him is Orisiamete and Lodewijk Low. Right there on the inside. Lebogang Kaisa in the colors of Sidibeng East. Letabo also coming well strong on the inside there. The double lap on their mark.
Boys, under 15 race is underway. You see there, 12 athletes. 3 medals to be obtained.
Right on battle time.
As in champs.
Shongwe and Low. Those two may be the main role players. Shongwe takes the lead. General Jele goes with him.
First lap is going to be a super fast first lap or strategic
One man left behind, that is Ryan Sawyer.
winning the race.
There at the back of the pack. Nice two will start to pour it on. There's 4 men. Litobisa Masebe, Kaisa Bokang coming through. Shongwe, General, Low. Who will want it the most? Who will attain the victorious moment? Starting to burn it up, 220 meters off from shore. Looks in behind to see where they are. Shongwe makes a little move there as Low opens up the gap. They are now toe-to-toe together. Will they catch them? Around they bend they go. Low starts to load up. The lactic sniper also loading up. Shongwe, who wants it the most at the end of it? 120. Glances in behind and says, cheers, I'm done. Cheers, I'm good for gold. Shongwe tries to chase him. Kaisa will take one. Brilliant execution. But my oh my, a time 158. Wanted to see some fantastic times. That is the start of it. 158, 8-1 unofficial. The girls under 17 set the platform. On the outside there, that's Emily Molnar. Creole makes a move on the outside. Now coming through, so too, that's Caitlin Duck of Gordon from Ekurhuleni North. Started to chase it all down. Caitlin Duck of Gordon. Annika Steinberg. Glumisa is in trouble because she's opened up a gap between herself and the group at the front. Creole, Duck of Gordon, Milner, the two at the front there. There they are. Leandri going well. So too Tiani Furi. Duck of Gordon starting to chase. Glumisa is burnt up. She's out of this one. No response from her body. But they're in the colors of, that's Miriam Muketi trying to catch up with them, but they're at the front. Duck of Gordon starts to strike home, starts to go away. Creel responds well. Who will catch up with them? Marlene Iman out of the equation. Duck of Gordon, really fantastic, phenomenal over the past 2 days. Creel will take second. No contest, unopposed, unchallenged. 1, 2, and 3. That's how they will remain. Maybe. Maybe they're on the inside trying to come through. That's Tiani Farid. She will be in fourth. 2:11. 50. Now then, Glumisa crosses the line, but that may be way too much out of her legs, the young Tuck Sports School athlete. Well, she has had a stellar year, and I thought up until now she would be unstoppable. Now to the boys, we march. This, to me, a proper dog fight. They checked each other out in the heat in the semi-final. And now, this is time for a game. Zenzi Raad, Philip Jacob, Johan Visser, Tian van der Walt, Ntsako Nhlemo. Outside of him, Snetemba, Munyai, Stefan Hubert, Leon Kok. Coming to the inside is Amogelang Mogashani, Jan Krier, joining the tall figure of Tian van der Walt in lane 4. That's Jan Krier. Tieto Lecharimane on the outside. He joins also the man there from Sidibeng or Tshwane West. That is Ntsako Mlemo. The man that runs there. He's still got his school team shorts from Pretoria Boys. Now it's all okay. In their lanes they will start. They will look for positioning. Leon Kok looking to strike first. The tall figure of Van der Walt to close that gap. Amogelang Mogashani going with him. They're at the front, so no time to watch. No time to tick the boxes. No time to try and wind it up. It's all flat out racing. Positioning, strategy. It comes all the way once one man starts to chase the pace on and pour it all out. Snetemba Munyai inside there. The too cool, calm, collected is that tall figure of Leon. Tian van der Walt now starts to calm down a little bit. John Visser is out. Philip Jacobs, he's also out of that contention. But Snetemba Muyai has really laid it out there. Stefan Hubert tried to go with him. Amugelang now starts to strike. Will he hold on? Look at that figure. Almost looking like Tepo Tsite. Hits to the front. Diana's not done yet. It is not all over yet. There's still 200 meters to run. And the top three men, one man engine down, out of the race because the frame is smoking hot. One more bend they go. He's back at it. He's not done. He led the race, but on the inside of him, toe to toe, shoulder to shoulder, the shorter man decides, I'm going to take it on. I'm going to put it on. Lovely race of the boys. 154 and some change. 154.56. Brilliant racing. Absolutely laying it out on the track. Boys, 17. Day 2, fireworks over 800 meters. The boys 17 just produced some of that firework. And the girls to rekindle the fire, to continue that atmosphere. Germiston Athletic Stadium lit just as it was with the Senior National Championship here in 2019, when the likes of Jenna Lofstrand and Prudence Godiso came dashing for this line. And this is where it happened for the first time, when Prudence Godiso in 2019, as a junior athlete, a 16-year-old, winning the senior title in the 800 meters. It was magnificent, just like this very moment. The girls now lining up for the next contest. As they line up on the inside, Ashley Crawford, she'll be setting out in lane number 1. Estina Mlebe on the inside there in lane 2. Janique Goosen right on her shoulder. Carly van Skalkwyk for Ekurhuleni North District. Olivia Sitole, well, she's been there and thereabout, not really making a big impression on races. Tanya Stickles will be with her in that lane. Lara Erasmus, Roxy Lee Fick, Jamie Smith, Hailey Schutter, Tato Mokatsi, and Koketo. They on the inside. Only 11 of them appearing as opposed to 12 on the start sheet. Girls go a lot more modest about it than the guys. The guys know that there's no time to look around, to hang around. Look at how they bring the pace back down. This is sensible racing. This is strategic. This is looking for positioning. And now this is where the dangers happen, because people start getting boxed in and will want to come and fight out to get out of problem. Olivia Sitole on the outside there in lane 2. 3 at the front, making that little buffer. So whoever wants to come through has to go into lane 3. This is tactics. 3 of them, stride for stride, sensible, lot slower, lot more controlled, looking for the right time. Now to wind it up. Who will strike first? But now this brings the sprinters back into the race, because there's a lot more sympathetic to the others. 2 of them move away, but now she starts to say, no, I'm going to take this one. It's Carly, as he starts to move away. She has dealt with them. It was like a long cook of an oxtail, letting it simmer, putting in the paprika, putting in the masala, and now it is ready for dishing up. It is well done. It's well cooked. She has left them all behind. They will battle out for the second spot, but she will take the spoils. Oh yes, look at the fight back. There's a shadow out of picture, just closing on the bronze.
D11, Johannesburg South, position 2, and
The young man
South taking
right there on the finish line, directing the athletes to go through, celebrated his 75th birthday just yesterday, there with the gloves on. He used to be one of, well, I say he used to be because he doesn't do it like he used to. He used to sit on the pavilion and place the athletes. That's how long he served the athletics. He served athletics for 40 years and could place athletes at a blink of an eye. Loves this very competition. All 800 meters. Now, time for the big boys. The boys 17, a splendid 153. Boys 15, a 154. Is it maybe the boys 19 that will serve us with a delightful 1 minute 52 second clocking? Gift Radebe, Johannesburg East, he's in lane 1. Colin Walter in lane 2. Rwanda Vivia outside there in lane 3. Ketoho Klo out in lane 4. In the colors of Tshwane South. And he is with Koli Sandara. In the same colors, they will share their lane 4, as the lineup set up for Verno Pretorius in the red there on their outside. Boyfang Toby goes in the colors of Johannesburg East. He will be in lane 5.
This should be one of the fastest races.
Liam Bernardi.
19 now.
Set on the inside is Liam Bernardi in the colors of Johannesburg North. This is going to be a splendid race, possibly a splendid race. It's got all the right ingredients to be a fast race. Goodwill Matebela and Zaman Ndlovu. Wait, yella. One of them has gone asleep. His brain shut down because he went from lane 7 right to the inside instead of running in his lane. Goodness me. What's going to happen with that one? Did the officials pick it up? Low. Liam Bernardi to the front. Koli Sandara with him. One man left chasing shadows. Left in the dust alone while the big boys fight it out there at the front. Gift Rajebe, Colin Walter. Here we go, Rwanda Vivia. All of them. Oh, now, no. The big boys, the tough boys, get out of my way. No time to be a softie here. It's time to fight it out. Gennady Creer coming through. This is going to be really good to go all the way. Strategic pacing. The men from Johannesburg East have set themselves there in potential for medals. The rest start to feel the brunt. They start to feel the fire as the gaps start to open. The cracks are everywhere. It's 4 men. It's only 1 gold in Gauteng. Only 1 silver in Gauteng. Only 1 bronze. Still 4 men. Although 1 man is backing up a little bit. That isn't Ndlovu. Bernardo is not out of it yet. Vivier is pulling up. This is the final burn up. This is the final stage. The gold will go. Silver and bronze is still decided. The man that looked out takes silver. Wow. The boys come out 152.37 as predicted. Michael van Aswegen predicted 152. Just a shade out with 152.37. But that was quite remarkable. The boys 17. The boys 19. 800 meter shake-up.
Girls 15 high jump. Girls 15 300 meter hurdles. Boys 15 300 meter hurdles. Girls 17 400 meter hurdles. Girls 19 400 meter hurdles. Boys 17 400 meter hurdles, and boys 19 400 meter hurdles. Please make your way to the recreational hall to prepare for the medal presentation.
Please mute my mic. Mute mic, play music. Right.
Welcome back. It's a boy 17. 3,000 meters. It's a big field. 30 athletes on the park. But some do really stand out. Tandokolo Dlamini, Johannesburg District. And they at the front, really making the marks. Luanda Kok trying to stick with them. They at the front. Keegan Kutsia, Gauteng West, Sipho Sequoia. Bohlokwa pele. Kanile Ndlovu. Swane West, that is Edmore Chidara. He's in the second position right now. This is a long way off. This is 7.5 laps of this beautiful track. There was a young man under 15 that ran the first 1 kilometer in his race in 2 minutes 42 seconds. That was something special. Jan van Niekerk set a record of 8 minutes 39, and the man there at the front has gone faster even. In the boys, 17. 3,000 meters. Cross country champion.
The bronze medal goes to
Noah Junior,
Johannesburg West.
Edmore Chiraza. These three have set themselves indifferent from everyone else. That's the man from Tuck Sports School. There at the front with the glasses.
9.00.59 seconds. Our gold medalist is Muflobo Akema Matwani South D4.
Bulelanganu
Next one is event number 247.
and Brooks
15 high jump.
at the front.
15 high jump.
Now they're just clicking through the phases, running through. This is going to be all about positions because Brooks has been running quite a number of races.
They are two in this position.
And in those races, he's been really good, a standout performer. But he knows that time is now. Of course, with the absence of the likes of Michael Bakker, Ngannou, maybe the man to run with Brooks. But the difference here is Brooks has got an incredible kick. They will need to run with him. Bulela needs to put him under pressure. He needs to run in the front of him and make Tyron Brooks work. Maybe run the sting out of his legs. 800 meters remaining to run in this contest.
And the silver medal goes to Maritza Nichols.
See if they will keep it up nicely. The man from Marefeljun, and just as I say that, Bulelanganu decides, Icon, it's time to go. Man from Marefeljun, Tyron Brooks. You can see how he slows that gap down, breathing down his neck, telling him, come man, what do you have? Run faster, I've got you. I'm hanging on to your coattails as everyone else opens up the gap for the two to go dancing off. Bulelanganu, the under 16 South African champion, gold medalist, over 3,000 meters. He ran a time of 8 minutes 36. That was at the coast. The air is lovely and thin. The bell, the final moment. The South African under 16 gold medalist will have to run really hard. He's in second now. Tyron Brooks at the front, the SA cross-country champion from 2024. Well, this is going to be absolutely stunning to watch. He's got that kick. Look at him wind it up now, and Pulela Ngano has to stick with him. Hang on to his coattail as he goes. He catches him and says, "Come, it's now time to go." Brooks takes a deep breath and says, "It's fine, you can go to the front. I'm going to catch you just now," just like that, in autopilot mode. Brooks to the front. Brooks and Pulela Ngano. Ngano is not done yet. He's got a final sprint here at the end. He's sticking with Tyron Brooks. The time is 4:8:22. Brooks and Ngano for the finish line. They march. It is going to be Pulela Ngano, the under 16 champion, stuns the SA cross country champion. 8 minutes 35. That's a new mark for the Gauteng schools. The previous record was 8 minutes 39. They have done it so easily. Pulela Ngano is the champion in Gauteng. Kute manigini. Zindala zombie. What heart, what drive, what passion from the two men. Well, of course, the national championship is going to be a different case scenario. Pulela Ngano, the man from Duck Sports School, is on top of his peak powers as he shuts down Brooks. The lion from Marefalun hasn't roared yet.
Please come to the medics. Your athlete,
no.
so Martin is in urgent need of your appearance. Please make your way to the medics tent. Thank you. The general manager for District 2, Gauteng West. Please make your way to the medics. Thank you.
Watering 3,000 meters in the middle distance. This is the final moment now as the medal procession disembarks from the field and the girls line up for the 200 meters. Madison Pebbles gets into another final. Nate Foster is in lane 7. Malay Olivier is in a contest of her life because the silver medalist over the 100 meters, Tatum Saunders from Tux, set in 5. Jayla Maria, what a season she's been producing. She goes down in lane 4. Princess Mudika, one of the top 10 from last year, sits in lane 3. Mila Swanepoel in 2. Zanay Smith in lane 1. The final. Wayella. Lane 1 came out well in advance. That is the end of the road for one of the favorites, Zanay Smith, in lane 1. The hands go in the face. Now to see what kind of card. I can't do anything about it because we can't actually see it. Didn't say like everybody. Can I leave anything? 200-meter final. For the second time, they said only 7 will get an opportunity for gold, silver, and bronze. Clean safe this time around. Amelia Swanepoel in lane 2. Maria going well. Tatum Saunders takes this race by the scruff of the neck and whisks past Olivier. Olivier refusing to give way. Olivier now starts to put on the clamps and the pressure starts to go. Saunders fades away in second now on the outside. Well, that is just a stunner. Nate Foster in second and Saunders in third. The favorite dealt with in an unfortunate and unprecedented manner. Malay Olivier is the champion of the girls. Jayla Maria was outstanding. So too Nate Foster. Maddie Pebbles coming through nicely. As the curtains calm down on this magnificent event here at Germiston Stadium. Boys, 15. Lay await and prepare. And one particular athlete that has shocked me throughout the day is that young man in lane number 1, Spusiso. I've never seen or heard about him up until today. Spusiso Hlungwane sits in lane number 1, representing Tshwane West. On the outside in lane 8, that is Matondezi Tongara. That man has been really good. Kamohelo Letebele is in 7. Maybe one of the favorites. Andy Kalala. Cody Ben in 5. Maitele Matima will set out in lane 4. Mponhlapo in 3. As Tumele goes out. Letebele knows Cody Ben is on the inside, has to work hard. Mponhlapo comes through as well, so too on the outside. This is going to be Letabo's one to win or lose. On the inside, Andy Kalala, there they go. It's Andy Kalala, might have dipped well, might have dipped fine, might have dipped good. Andy Kalala just stunned the boys on the line, on the money. But who took it is the question. Because I tell you what, this young man really drove himself with every little might that he's got.